Access granted.
Why, hello there. We're choking on water already from the start. Good start there is. Congratulations, you're genius. I thought I'd swallowed it all and I was like, let's start talking. How you doing? Good morning, folks. Good afternoon. Good evening, if you be the place Ryan is. Happy Monday. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Ryan, it's about time. About time I did what, Ryan? Sorted my life out. Yeah, it's about time I did that. Hey ho, don't hold your breath, sir, because you might have a little asphyxiation issue going on. Heather, how are you doing, my dear? I hope you're well. Pooch Cody, how you doing? I hope you're well, sir. You know, I hope you're well, Ryan. Oh my God. We don't keep you up too late, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, Ryan. I know things are kind of awkward now. You don't really get to see much of the stream now because of obviously the time zones and stuff. But it is what it is. But Hoots, I hope you're doing well. Ryan, you've just redeemed 9 raffle tickets. Okay, I'll take those from you, sir. If you want 9 raffle tickets, you can have those. I mean, in a way, you can have as many as you want, Ryan. But guys, thank you for being here. I hope you're well. I hope you've all had good weekends. I hope you're starting off, or in Ryan's case, already had a Monday. Starting off a positive start to the week. Oh my God, I'm glad you appreciate it, Heather. Yeah, you don't want a cage to have any. Excellent, perfect. Let me take those from you. Yeah, cage, bloody cage. Sort your life out. Come on, cage. No winning for you. Here we go. Let's see where we're at. Cool. Oh, you're not actually picked any up. Because I know you sometimes do a token one, Ryan, but you haven't. So there you go. That's 9 for you, sir. Obviously, we've got about a week, just over a week for the raffle, folks. If you want to get your tickets in, regardless, doesn't matter if you're currently a producer or not, you can still win on that. That's truly this month will be Operation Don't Allow Legion Cage to win. Give you 9 of his. If only we could do that, Ryan. If only we could do that. We shall see. What else? What is going on in the world, folks? I don't know. Yeah, of course. This Saturday I will be appearing on Bark Ruffalo's channel. He's having me on as a guest. Kind of evening time, early evening time for me. Well, actually, no, evening time for me. So I think it's 1 p.m. Central. So I guess that's 2 p.m. Eastern. God knows what time that will be for you, Ryan. You'll be asleep. So don't worry about that. But yeah, he's sitting down, just having a real human face-to-face conversation, essentially. Because Bark's a good guy. I know he likes to fool us that he's not, but he is. He's a gem. But in the form of like a card game. I believe it's called We're Not Really Strangers. And a card game in the sense that I think it's like a deck of cards, and the idea is that's just the format because you randomly draw them. just to create that randomness. I don't have the cards, so Bart's going to be doing everything on his end. I guess he draws a card, and then he asks a personal, poignant question. Now, I don't know if he's going to do one card for me and another card for him. To my mind, to get the most out of it, it would surely make more sense that we both answer the same question. Because if he's asking me a detailed question about my life, and you find out all that information, and then you don't ask that same question of him, it seems like a bit of a waste. But Goblin Slayer, excellent. I did enjoy Goblin Slayer. Yeah. You just started it, Ryan. Yeah, I enjoyed it. For kind of like a short kind of I won't say throwaway anime. I like the I mean the artwork and animation is definitely up to scratch, but it's yeah, I enjoyed Goblin Slayer a lot. I mean, the first episode is a bit brutal. It does a new there's a new season coming. Oh, excellent! I'll look out for that. It's you know, because it's kind of like those. It could be like trigger inducing for certain people. It is it's kind of like a very archetypical fantasy anime setting. The main character's like a. I won't give any. I don't think I'll give any spoilers where you already got the setting. Fine. The main character's I think he speaks, but he's like almost silent, kind of hidden face, just dude. And his life mission is to kill goblins. And you're like, oh, why pick on goblins? Well, goblins are actually properly evil in this world. Like, they kidnap and gang rape people. There's not too much dwelling on that, but that is a factor. You probably feel like, oh, that sounds rude and crude. No, it's not. It's not some weird kind of hentai thing. It's, you know, that's just again there to illustrate the darkness of the setting, the brutality. But yeah, what's interesting about it is none of the characters have a name. I found that purposely. That was very interestingly done. Yeah, it's a pass for you, Squidge. Yeah, leave it. It's considered quite shocking when it was first released, I believe. Now, it's not pornography. You don't see anything, but it's it's literally only the first episode where anything is directly intimated. But it's like, oh, it's got this. It's like once it established that, it's like in the background for the rest of the series. You're like, oh, this is what goblins are. This is what they like to do. I believe from the story point of view, the writer has literally done that just to be like, get you fully on the side of the hero, the protagonist, the Goblin Slayer. So when he is going brutal murder on goblins, you're like, yeah, get those goblins. There's no like ambiguity about whose side you're on. I think that's the main reason. Yeah, it was very brutal, Ryan, wasn't it? But you know, then after that, it's just. It's, like I say, they literally do that just to establish the world, set the stage, and then okay, well, now we've covered that. We don't need to do that. Talking about setting stages, our very own world-renowned fantasy author Squidge is undoubtedly over 9,000 in general. I would say, but if anything, if all of the reviews of our latest published book are anything to go by, it's even out of my hands. It's a given fact of reality. So thank you for the flex there, Squidge. How are you feeling, Squidge? You all back fully 100%, feeling well and glad to be back home now. I'm hoping. Damn, 83, Squid, you're so close. Getting close. Tired but great. Excellent. I'm glad. It's nice to get back home, isn't it? Yeah, Ryan, exactly. Yeah, you like, oh, goblins, they're like the most basic bitch of enemies, and it's like, no, not if you underestimate them, then they will get you. Excellent. So, so you got people out there you know, Ryan. Obviously, I assume, like through the fact that you've been there previously, and the fact that your missus is, you know, has probably got colleagues and stuff, and you obviously worked in the same work previously before you retired. There's plenty of people, you know, if you hang out with. I think when I saw, unless I misconstrued, when we watched your video the other day of you having your barbecue, it looked, not in your video, but in your screenshot, it looked like you were there with somebody. So at least you've got people to hang out with, Ryan. I had this horrible idea that you're just like there on your own, well, looking after the kids, and then missus at work, and you're just like, here, I'm just here on my own. Galaxius, how you doing? Galaxius is an anime fan, and then some. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, how was your weekend, sir? I hope it was good. Mine was pretty good. Very good, actually. Can't really complain. You're away again next weekend. Bloody hell, Squidge. Nothing wrong with burning the candle. Just don't do it at both ends, all right? Sean?
Thank you.
Wow. I don't know. Should we... 1, 2... I don't... Sean, my God. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? When's your time coming off? Is it... Have you already had your time off, Sean? Because we're getting close to the end of The Witcher. And I know you've got a game that you voted for that is important to you, that you want to be around to see. So I've changed the system up slightly with the votes recently, Sean. You can people are allowed to interrupt games basically now. I was just thinking about this with some games are super long, and rather than it being arbitrarily up to me to make a decision, so you're gonna have some time off from now. Let me know, because we've not too much more to do in The Witcher, but we've also got quite a lot to do. And that's, for instance, Sean, I don't want you to. No, you don't know about that. I know you. It's not really interrupting. It's just I've changed that because it makes sense to me. Because just the weight of a vote is you know, people have voted for games that are like only last a couple of streams, and then other people have, you know, some games that last weeks. But you do what you want, Sean. You don't need to do anything, but it's fine. 30-month streak, folks. Professor Sean is our longest. There are other people who have subbed from the very first month of the this channel. But I believe Sean is the only person to have a completely unbroken streak since then. I believe. There might be... I'm not sure. There might be like 1 or 2 other people. But I think they are behind Sean in terms of the actual timing. Yeah, I know Sean is playing Final Fantasy 7 again. Squidge ain't going to be upset by that. What prompted that? What prompted that, Sean? Just, yeah, let's play a game. Oh, let me think. What awesome games do I know? Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 7. There we go. That'll do. And why not? That's right, Pooch. 30 months. It's almost a year. You having some coffee, are you, Galaxius? Excellent. You got more than one doggo? That's me just thinking it was Ludwig. Okay, cool. There you go, Ryan. So you got one buddy, and it's just by chance that you've bumped into him, and you're the housewife. And what a housewife you make, Ryan. You know, I don't know I'd be as good at it as you, but... Yeah, I don't know, Squidge. Who even knows what Twitch even does anymore? It barely works. Cloud is the best. I have unfortunately not played the remake. of Final Fantasy 7, but I have seen bits of other people play it, and you know, it looks pretty damn good to me. Final Fantasy 6 fans started bullying you for saying Final Fantasy 7 is better. Well, don't allow, and you like, screw you bullies. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ah, Poots. Final Fantasy 6 fans are the worst. Those you don't know, Poots loves Final Fantasy 6. It's his mainstreamed game. He speed runs a randomizer for it. But yeah, no, we're all different. There are those out there who believe it is the best, and those that believe 7 is the best. Or at least have strong opinions about one or the other, and all opinions are valid. My opinion is I prefer 7. 6 is great, really interesting. It's kind of like, it's definitely, it's its own thing. It's unique in the series. I mean, I guess to me, most Final Fantasies are. But it is the worst, Poots. Especially if you're playing a randomizer and you complete it in an hour and a half. Okay. I'm looking forward to it, Sean, when we get around to it. And look, you've got votes. You can drop those votes whenever you're ready, because I know you do specifically want to see it. It'd be a shame for you to miss it, just because you didn't want to rock the boat, so to speak. This boat is is that? I don't think that's a word, is it? It is now. This boat is rocky, and I'm the captain. So any of the crew, they're just. I think everyone here who's the crew has not fallen overboard, who's not become a castaway, who's not tried to mutiny, who's not drowned at sea already, who's not walked the plank. I think they're kind of like they know what to expect. They're used to. They're like, oh, this is the captain. He's a lunatic. Never mind. Let's go for it. Let's just go with it. No one's going to be bothered, but it'd be a shame if you did miss it, Sean, and that you when it did come around, and you're checking out the VODs after. But yeah, I'm intrigued by it because I know that you know, anyone doesn't know, Professor Sean is a professor of English literature, and is also a published author. So, she's kind of got I'd say quite the, I'm not either of those things, obviously. But, some of us have a very, interesting story and characters. That, you guys know that's my vibe. I like to analyse things. You see the conversations we're having on the weekend about the Twin Peaks watch parties. Going on for hours. That's what I like. Point being, for Sean to say that's Super Lesbian Animal RPG, which you assume on the surface level, you're just like, oh, this isn't gonna have a good story or characters. It's just a thing. No, Sean tells us reliably that there's some meaningful depth there. So as a lover of story and character, I'm intrigued to check that out. Even though I am, not a lesbian or an animal or in fact super. It still is an RPG, so I'm gonna be there. Oh, fair enough, Galaxis. You've not played the remake, but you have played Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus, so you kind of, if we're having a Final Fantasy fan off, then you've kind of got me whipped here, Galaxis, because I've not played Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus. Although I would not be against playing either of those if they come around. Yeah, you're not a weirdo, Galaxius. You're in a minority. I think we might have discussed this previously, Galaxius. Yeah, I think 8 is great. There are people out there who hate it with a passion. They're like, this awful, awful game. How dare it bear the name of Final Fantasy, this scummy, stupid game. That's not me. I think it's great. It's not as good as 7 for me, or 9. But Galaxis, you're not the only person I've met who believes it is also the best. It's just in that very weird spot is Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I've met a few people who wholeheartedly do believe it's the best. So you're not alone, sir. Yeah, excellent. Well, so you do that whenever you're ready, Sean. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, and I think everyone's kind of like chill. I know some people get a bit worn out, Sean, with like super long games they're not interested in. But you know, which we've had a bunch of this year. But I think if anyone sees that we've got maybe a shorter game coming up, I think, you know, I think generally the gist of our producers that, you know, is you know, you're all adults and very respectful and respectable. You know, I could imagine like in a different time and place, in different universe, a Twitch channel where we had a similar system where maybe it's like a bunch of kids. There's nothing wrong with kids, but they're all like kind of like being, oh, play my game. Oh, that guy, he outvoted me. And they're like, it's like kind of all. I don't think we've got that vibe. Technically, with the way the system's set up, if you all started getting argy-bargy with each other, technically you could do that. But I don't think anybody here is like that at all. Or Jack could just like there you go, like Jack, for example. Jack's just like, it's fine, just do whatever. Yeah, he's got those votes that if I guess he's taking the stance that if something comes along that he's like, oh my god, you really, really should be looking at this. You like really should. I'm like, oh, should I, Jack? And he's like, yes, here's 30 votes. Yes, you should. I'm like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing now, folks. But yeah, it's 7th best. It sounds like you've got an exact ranking there. Only Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy are above it. Wow. It's quite a ringing endorsement, sure. I'm looking forward to it. One person. I've seen plenty of games that are made by one person. I think all very small teams. Or like, and I've played a few. I think Arafel was either made by a single person or a very small team, and that's a wonderful game. But yeah, spending 10 years on it though, that's a passion project, isn't it? Right, yeah. 20 to 25 hours tops. Yeah, there you go. That's like a 1 week game. Yeah. And depending on like how long people keep me chatting and stuff. But there you go. I mean, I might add like 20% extra onto the time with me talking about it. At least probably. That's amazing though. And yeah, Galaxius, the battle theme in Chrono Trigger. Oh wait, all the music in Chrono Trigger is fantastic. Yeah, we only played it on this channel very recently, Galaxius, and it was my first proper playthrough of it. And yeah, what a game. Excellent game. That's quite a list you got there, Sean. That's some nice rankings. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's directly proportional, but you could probably say more love goes into it because you got to think there's probably people who work at these like big game studios and they're on salary and they've got like one particular thing to do, and they're like, oh, excuse me, whether they're a programmer or an artist or whatever they're doing, you get the sense that maybe they're, you know, they're just there for their paycheck. They're just like, this is my job. Let's do my work and go home, and and hope that my employees treat me well. Which what I've heard of the games industry, not the most pleasant industry to be an employee in, to say the least. But yeah, if you've got a small team, Galaxius, and they're not some big studio, and they are putting their heart and soul into a game, you got to think that it's going to end up like whatever it ends up as. It's more It's got more soul to it, you'd think. Yeah. I'll do my best, Sean. My my main problem is kind of like probably, you know, because I like to voice act with like kind of retro style text based RPGs. I think my main problem, Sean, is kind of like diversity of voices. So if we've got 4 female characters and I'm trying to get some kind of distinction in the difference of their voices, that might be the most difficult bit for me. But I'll do my best, and if they end up sounding similar to each other, then, you know, you'll have to forgive me. You know, I'll do my best. Heather, Doom on the list. Which Doom are we talking about? That's a good question. We're talking like 2016, the new Doom Eternal. We're talking any. So I'm a massive Doom fan, Heather, of the original Doom. We have done a little bit of it on stream, but we've never got back around to it. I would definitely not be against that myself. Yeah, see me. See me. Heather's just like, oh, anyway, by the way, Doom. So do you mean the where is it? The master list. I must have put it on there. It's not even on there. Okay, it should be on there. I can add that in as an addition. It's on there. It's in there now. Oh no, it is. It is. I'll put it under B for Brutal Doom. Okay, let me move that down alphabetically. I'll put it under D for Doom, comma Brutal. Just if people are looking for it. Because yeah, I don't know if you know what Brutal Doom is, Heather. It's a mod for the like original Doom, which is yeah, I grew up with Doom, and it was a massive part of my childhood. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, we can we can have a debate about that. I'll feel fine for it. It was, for me, it was kind of like a safe, not a safe haven. Like, so I was escaping to a safety, but like, you know, as a child, it's like something I could do to distract me from my emotional and mental issues, I guess. But yeah, I got a lot out of it, and we have done a little bit. This was quite a couple of years ago. In the first 2 episodes of the original Doom, I played as Brutal Doom. But yeah, it's basically just makes the game more brutal. No, it's there's various like gameplay upgrades and stuff to the point where you know, and there's different camps on this, and generally in the Doom community, the modding community, so many cool mods out there. It seems to be the mainstream that the purists, they're like, Brutal Doom, that's interesting, but no, I'm not playing that. They want to play vanilla Doom, but just with their... Yeah, and the thing is, vanilla Doom is... I guess it balances out in difficulty. It just feels like rudimentary to me. It doesn't feel as much as... Although the graphics are still old school, Brutal Doom feels and plays like what I would consider a modern shooter to be. It's easier in the sense that the guns are better and function better and are more brutal, but it's harder in the sense that the enemies are far more brutal as well. It's just like it's what Doom should have really truly been, and it's the purest essence of it for me. Although that is the minority view within the Doom modding community, but it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, if you want to put votes to that at any point in the future, Heather, you are more than welcome to, because obviously that would be a game that is what I would consider a never-ending game, just because of the amount of content there is for it. Something like that we'd have to play by ear, but oh damn, yeah, Galaxius, can you remember? Not simpler with the setup, but simpler with less life responsibilities and such. Yeah, definitely, buddy. Yeah, I did play Quake a bit, but I never really on the school computers. That's amazing. Yeah, that's cool. We never I never properly got into Quake. I did play it a little bit. But yeah, Doom was definitely my jam. And who knows? We'll get into it at some point. But anyway, guys, thank you all for being here. Is there anything else you need me to address? What is going on in the world? This is, I saw this was quite amusing. So you see on social media, and particularly, I'm not going to get political here, but over the past couple of years with the pandemic and stuff, you know, there's certain, it would be they news organizations or social medias that will censor people and decry misinformation. It's not, you know, and then we'll find out later after the fact that actually trusted, what are supposed to be trusted sources of news and information, you know, let's be honest, they're actually corrupt. They're actually owned by, you know, they're bought and paid for by usually private entities that are trying to present a certain narrative to their own end. Anyway, this just popped up on my feed here. I'm not really a fan of the BBC for various reasons, but the BBC have recently just launched a new news program called BBC Verify, where apparently there what's the wording they use for it? Oh, click on the right thing here. Oh, let's put that out. No, let's go forward. Can't find it. I've lost it now. Right. Yes, to address the growing threat of disinformation and build trust with audiences through transparency. This is the BBC who, you know, I've got a list of stuff here. Basically, the BBC, when I was a kid, they were known to be a trusted news source. In more recent years, they have lied about all sorts of things, covered things up, not to mention, like, you know, the classic one of, which is terrible case, Jimmy Savile, the you know, who worked for them for many years, British TV celebrity, who was, you know, over the course of 50 years plus, you know, sexually abused hundreds of children. And there's reason to believe that possibly the BBC helped cover that up in some small part. And there's all sorts of other things they're not trustworthy. Basically, they're just not. I would trust them as far as I can throw them, which is wild because, like I say, when I was a kid, they were considered to be, you know, a trusted news source. So the fact that they're coming out with a BBC Verify, address the growing threat of disinformation and build trust. It's like, you are a source of disinformation. Please jog on, BBC. We don't want you. We don't need you. Go away, you scumbags. That's my rant for the day. Ayush, how you doing there? Fusion, how you doing, buddy? Anyway, sorry, I didn't want to take a downer on that, but 2 days off. What the hell? Your Fusion, your stars have aligned. But yeah, getting ready for work. Yeah, right. They verified that they're not the latest in. We're not trustworthy. But then we've got that opens up the paradox there, the contradiction. If they're saying they're not trustworthy, then yeah, it's like the philosophical paradox, isn't it? If I say to you, guys, listen to this. Everything I say is a lie, then that means what I've just said was a lie, which means it's true. And if it's true, but that means it's a lie. Stuck in a loop. So, you know. But yes, it's a problem. It's a problem. Anyway, I don't want to start ranting about that, but I'm not a fan. There's too much. Anyone who's got any kind of power who's telling you that they have the answers, that they know the truth, that this is the way it is. You should, citizen, shut up, listen, sit down, do as we tell you, because we know the truth, and you know nothing, and you better do what we say. Just take a step back and be like, hang on a minute. Let's look at these motherfuckers' track record. Don't trust them. Don't believe them. Yes, Athaline. How you doing, my dear? Athaline knows. If it comes from the news, its purpose isn't to inform you, it's to manipulate you. Try your best to be unmanipulatable. Yeah, that's a word. Yeah, Galaxy fucking Jimmy Savile. Shocking, awful story. I'd say watch the documentary on it if you want to know, but don't, because it's horrifying. It's like a real life horror story. But anyway, but Ayush, how you doing? I hope you're well, buddy. The raffle ticket for the raffle, there you go. Ryan's posted there. If you want to spend your channel points on the raffle, we have a raffle once a month on the 1st of the month. You can win Patreon privileges for free, essentially. The privilege of the Patreon is that you get to not dictate, but have your say equal to the other producers of the show about what we do on this channel. Not really much else for us for your channel points on here, so I highly recommend people get raffle tickets. Just, on the off chance that you win, you can, we might cover something on the channel that is of specific interest to you. Ayush, excellent. I will take that ticket from you, sir. Thank you. Perfect. Like I say, we do it on the first stream of every month, which will be the 1st of the month, 1st of June, if it falls on a weekday, which it looks like it will, next Thursday next week. You don't have to be here, Ayush. You can, obviously, welcome to. We do the draw live on stream, so you can see it as legitimate. And we use random.org to draw the numbers. And you can always look at it after the fact, just to see if you're not here. But if you here we go, let me add Irish in here. Okay. If you're not here, it doesn't matter. I will message you either on Discord if you're on Discord, or I can message you directly through Twitch if you win. There's also a consolation prize if you get multiples of 9 tickets. So you get 9 or 18 or 27, and you do not win, you get a consolation flex for each multiple of 9 on our flex leaderboard. Very important to some people, completely meaningless to other people. So, as I have nothing really worthy of note specifically to spend channel points on, I do recommend anybody who has any interest in seeing things specifically covered on this channel to get raffle tickets in. But thank you, sir. I appreciate it. There you go. Ryan beat me to it. No motivation to study today. Arish, the fact that you study hard anyway, sometimes you can't force yourself. And I can't give you advice on studying because I didn't do much of it when I was younger. Not because I was necessarily lazy, although I was also lazy. Just I don't have the mind. I'm more kind of like practical. You could give me a wood axe and a forest, and I shouldn't chop down a whole forest. I could chop wood all day, and I might even somewhat enjoy it. But then if you give me like writing and reading and tests and studying to do, I'm like, what are we doing here? Please don't do this to me. We're all different, aren't we? But if you need to take the day off, still go to the gym. Ayush, that is the perfect attitude. I'll tell you what, I'll let you know on this. Yesterday, I was supposed to work out. I did my stretching, and I don't know what I've done, and it's actually feeling okay now. I'd pulled something on my right tit, like at the side, like inside it, like right in there, and it did not feel good, just turning. Just like moving my arm at all. It really hurt. So I was like, And I wonder if it's psychosomatic. I just was being lazy. I honestly don't think I was. I don't know what it was, and maybe I felt it a little bit on Saturday, but I was really feeling it yesterday. So I did my stretching, and I was like, I don't think I can. I think I'm going to do myself a mischief if I try and lift with my janky tit like this. So I compromised. I didn't let myself off, Ayush. I was like, okay, so I can't lift. What can I do? I know I can cycle on my bike. And to be fair, I could have and should have done more, but I cycled 3 miles. Could have been better, could have been more, but it was better than doing nothing. So I love that attitude, Ayush. The fact that you're supposed to be studying, but you don't have it in you today. But rather than just putting your feet up and doing nothing, you're going to get to the gym instead. So, yeah, good on you, sir. That's the way to do it. Yeah, sorry, the Discord command I took off. There should be a link to the Conflux down there somewhere. If you want to get in there, Galaxis. That's not really my Discord server anymore. I built that server, but I've passed ownership along to a good friend of mine. That's probably why I removed the Discord. So you can find me there, but that's not my Discord. Yeah, Ryan, I'm very happy. We last month, or rather this month's, the raffle that we had at the 1st of May this month was the biggest raffle we've had so far. So thank you to our 2 sponsors who sponsored that raffle. Get a bra. I don't know what it was, Ryan. It felt like some, when you pull a muscle, and it's like, whew, and it's all like tight and feels like stretched out and jank. I was like, I'm only gonna make it worse if I try and lift through that. But it feels alright today. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. How does one determine success? Well, each of us, that's unique for each of us in our own lives. But always having the mindset of trying to progress yourself, trying to better yourself in whatever dimension. That could be mentally, physically, or spiritually. And not every day you have to make progress. You need to take rest for yourself. You need to take a step back and look after yourself. You have some crazy people have the will, discipline, and time and resources to go constantly, all day, every day. And if they can do that, good on them. But that's not most people. Most people don't have the energy to do that. Most people don't have the time to do that. Most people don't have the resources to do that. So we have to just do what you can when you can. Just be honest. The key I find is just to be absolutely honest with yourself, which is not. Most people are like, oh, what you call? I'm not going to lie to myself. What are you talking about? It's harder than you think. All of us play mental gymnastics with ourselves. Well, you have to check yourself. There's a part of your psyche which wants you to be lazy, that wants you to not put effort in, that wants you to seek comfort. That's natural. But all the time you're doing those things, you're not improving yourself. You're not progressing yourself. And it's not to say that you have to do that things. You can just live a life of lazy non-progression and not ever achieve or do anything. But how will you feel about that? How will you feel about yourself when all is said and done, if that is what you do? It's not for me to say. Each of us are on we're on a similar journey, and we're on the same space of this journey we're each on, but each of our journeys is completely unique and completely solitary. What each of you experience, no one, or what I experience, no one else can experience that. So, we should be a little kinder to each other and a little less judgmental. Depending on, what people do. But in terms of what people need to do for themselves. But for myself, on a fundamental level, I really, really like being alive. being here with you guys doing this, or if I'm doing my own thing, just literally breathing air. It feels damn good for me. Sleep, playing video games, so much fun. It gives me so much like dopamine. Thinking about things, deeply thinking about things. Being exposed to other people's art and stories. I just love it so much. Therefore, I want it to last as long as possible. It's a given fact of existence that we all die. Every one of us, we're going to die. There's no getting away from it. It's going to happen. And who knows? And I don't fear death. To me, it's weird because it's an unknown. And there's the potential that it might be unpleasant or painful at the end. But fundamentally, it is as natural as being born. We all manage that, right? So I don't fear it, but because it is an unknown, it could be that the living part is really where it's at. The death part might not be all that, right? So I want it to last as long as it possibly can. That's the reason I try to work out and look after my physical form. That's the main reason. The fact that it also has the side benefits of the better and stronger your body is, the more pleasant life is because you're in it. The less likely to have health complications. It's just also working out makes you feel better mentally. Truly, it does. So for all those reasons, I'm not trying to be like, oh, look at me, I'm Iznib the Muscle Man. God, I got got a way to go if I want to be that guy. And I don't even want to be that guy, really. But, yeah. Life, eh? It's interesting. Yeah. Heather, I'm glad you don't fear it. Because it's not a thing to be feared. Fitness challenge. Look, Atheling, don't pretend if I was positioned a camera down on the floor and was doing some deep squatting, you would not be, unhappy about that. It is, Galaxis. I feel it is. Some people would cry existence. They're like, it's chaos and it doesn't make sense. Yes, it is chaos and it doesn't make sense. But are you saying your life and existence is so terrible that you would rather not have it? I don't know. I like it. Yeah, Galaxis, and who knows, we may get to that point. As long as you had like a secret kill switch, imagine your consciousness existed in the Matrix, the AI metaverse realm. I'd like to at least have the option to switch myself off, because I don't think I'd want to. I think after the 1,000 years in, they'd be like, oh, you still having a good time? Yes, I am. 20,000 years in, you want to turn yourself off yet? No. 20 million years in, are you tired yet? No. I'm still having fun. Okay, leave me alone. But who knows? Maybe there would come a point where I was like, I actually want to find out what death is, and I'm willing to take that chance that it could be nothing. I'm willing to go for that. I don't know. It'll be a long, long time. But as long as that is an option. It is, Af. No, you're right. For some people, it is. And all I can do is pray for those people, that they either get out of that situation or they can, do something about it. Right, exactly, Heather. A lot of physical pain. It'd be a problem. Yeah, I mean, my grandmother, who passed away less than a year ago, apparently I wasn't there at her end, but I've been told that essentially, in the weeks leading up to her death, she was begging to be killed. She was like, please kill me. She's kind of dark, isn't it? That's the reality of the situation. Right, yeah, man. Just so if we all I think about it this way, Galaxy, is if you're in the metaverses, you nothing's really changed. Your access to information is there, and you have no physical form, but you are still your own unique personality, your own intellect, your own thoughts, your own feelings, fears, desires. They're all intact. And while you grow as a person, that's going to remain the same. I just imagine you could eventually get to a point where you just like, 20, 50 million years in, a billion years in, you might just want to be like, oh, can I just turn myself off now? I've done everything. I've read all the books. I've listened to all the music. I've played every single video game to completion, including all of like never-ending multiplayer games. I've completed Fortnite. What are you talking about? Is you can't do that? Yes, I have done it. What about Magic the Gathering? Is I've completed that as well. That's not possible. Yes, it is on a long enough timeline. Everything. You've consumed everything. There is everything. There's nothing else for your spirit, for your mind to experience. Like some people will go back and play a video game, one of their favorites. Like Sean at the minute, replaying Final Fantasy VII. She played it not that long ago. You could do that. You could have your favorite games. You play them once a year or something. How many times can you replay an old favorite before you're like, so I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII for the billionth time. I could load up Final Fantasy VII right now and enjoy it. But I don't know if I'd feel that way if I'd played it 1 billion times. Right? Speed running life, AFs. You wanted your kill switch at 16. I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. I wish there was something that I could do to help you with that, but who knows? Galaxius, you Silent Hill fan? I'm a massive Silent Hill fan, Galaxius. Nice. Oh, we've only covered the first game on this channel, but yeah, I'm a fan of the whole series. Done well. Silent Hill 2 was the reason I bought a PS2 back in 2001. I believe the entire Silent Hill series is on the list, Ryan. Just nobody has put any votes towards any of them yet. And that's, I mean, I would play them in order. Yeah. I that's true. That's true, Heather. For me, the pursuit of knowledge is enjoyable. But yeah, there's no point in knowing everything if you're not having fun. It's about having fun. You want to put a single vote to Silent Hill 2, Joanne? Obviously, we're talking about the original Silent Hill 2, not the obviously the remake's not released yet. Oh no, I've heard about it at all. Cool, yeah, just get it on the list. Always OG. All right, let me just get this on the list for Ryan. There you go. We'll put one of his votes towards Silent Hill 2, just to get it a single vote. See if that gets looked at some point in the future. I know for a lot of people it's their favourite one of the series. While I do hold it in very high esteem, it's not for me personally. Galaxius with the raffle ticket. Thank you, sir. I'll take that from you. Oh. Click things. God, old man trying to click things. Perfect. Thank you, sir. First of the month for next Thursday. At the start of the stream, we'll do the raffle. Plenty of time to get tickets in, folks. Yeah, I feel I feel Atheline. I had the soundtracks on CD to the first 2 games when I was younger, and yeah, I do really like them. Yeah, not for everybody. So people are like, oh, it's all dark and scary, and it's like, yeah, I like it dark and scary. Not everybody likes that. But yeah, Galaxies, you've obviously got a good taste if you like Silent Hill 2. I mean, I already knew this anyway. But adding to your not that I'm the arbiter of what is cool, but thank God. You never played them, Af. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would imagine you would like them. Maybe you get to see them on this channel. Obviously, you missed we did the first game already, which gets overlooked a lot because it's like from a different era. Silent Hill was released on the PS1, and then everything after Silent Hill 2 onwards, PS2, going into Xbox 360 era or PS3. So you know, it's overlooked a lot. Yeah, I mean, I can't really disagree with you there, Heather. Sorry. Yeah, as I'm sure you know, or from the original, unless you're referring to the new Doom, that's also amazing. That kind of like, kind of slamming, what is metal EDM. I don't know I don't know genres of music, but yeah, whether it's the old or the new, the music from Doom is excellent. But yeah, you probably would use all the old songs, all the songs in the old Doom. They literally just took like metal and rock tracks from various bands at the time and just adapted them enough that they could get away with copyright. You can actually go through, of Megadeth, which was that rendition there. It's hard to tell if you don't know, but then if you hear the songs like next to each other, you're, oh yeah, obviously. Megadeth, Slayer, Pantera, one of my favorites, Alice in Chains, all sorts of other bands, and it's like, yeah, you're getting the right kind of vibe of what you want Doom to be. Yeah, I don't know. It's metal, isn't it? Industrial. Is that what you call it? Yeah, everyone heard the like the introduction theme tune for Doom 2016. It's like, it's banging, absolutely banging. Love it, but you know, not for everybody. There you go, Heather showing her mentality there, listening to slamming industrial while while happily building things in The Sims. Heather, my friend Atheline, is also a fan of The Sims, right? When are we going to see you back on stream? Do you need me to send a word to Twitch, and are they trying to screw you over? Necrogoblicon. I'm not overly familiar with them, Ryan. Send me a link to one of their best songs or something. When you move, when are you moving? Where are you moving? Have I missed my opportunity? Are you? It's not. You're not moving. Oh, you have no. Okay. Just yeah. Sorry. You had me panicking there, Af. I was like, oh my god. Moving somewhere where I am not. I was like, something to get jelly there. But yeah, it's where you're located. Your internet is just not good enough to upload to Twitch. That's fair. Yeah, that's a shame. But it's curious that it's good enough to upload to your other channel. But But yeah, not Twitch. You'd think it'd have like similar bandwidth requirements, but I don't know. Pantera scored a SpongeBob episode once. What? I did Galaxia. See, I did not know this. I might have to watch this. I probably can't do it. That time Pantera were in SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, for copyright reasons, I probably can't look at that at the moment on stream, but I'll definitely look at Galaxius. That's amazing. I don't know. Yeah, I've heard of Necrogoblicon before, but I don't know that I've heard anything of them. They're not the best music, but they're super heavy. It's ridiculous and super heavy. Well, send me a link or two, Ryan. You know, I guess that I like. There's some music I like that I like just because it's dark. It's like super heavy metal. But it's not necessarily good in a musical sense. Interesting. So even putting aside your other channel, Atheline, you would think the requirements for live streaming on YouTube and Twitch would be almost identical. Yeah, YouTube works and Twitch doesn't. Twitch being up. That Jeff, he's got a lot to answer for, hasn't he? I can imagine Atheline the giant stomping around. Fee fi fo fum. And the South Koreans are like, oh. I won't listen to it on the stream. The song is literally called Dressed as Goblins. And presumably they are they are in the music video actually dressed as goblins. Wild. I'm gonna click on that and instantly pause it because I don't want to get copyrighted. I'll leave that tabbed up for later, and give that a listen. Yeah, anything that's like a theme band like that, where they're like dressing up. Part of you thinks like, well, is this just some kind of gimmick? And for a lot of times it is, but then the gimmick can be like beside the fact. It's like, yeah, so what? Is the music good? Ryan, he tempted me. Should I go to South Korea and hang out with Ryan for a bit? Stream from South Korea. I don't know. That is really an option. Yeah, it's like you know, it's like yeah, I get it because it's not. It's like you it's artists and bands who obviously the focus, the key always has to be on the produced music and the quality of it. But if you can put like, you know, if you can add on top of that art with a visual effect or a stage or show effect, why not? You know, look at like Rammstein. They always have like their shows, their pyrokinetics, and they like, you know, they obviously dress a certain way. They have a certain appearance. They put on a stage show. They're not dressing like that in their standard life, are they? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's the whole package, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I respect it. So yeah, I'll be interested in having a look at that later on. Oh, cool. There you go. You got me on Discord as well. Thank you, sir. Guys, is there anything else I need to address or look into? Yeah, exactly, Galaxy. As long as it's just a bit of fun. It's when it becomes like super serial, where like if the goblin guys were like, "I'm a goblin," you'd be like, yeah, and they're like, "No, really, I'm a goblin. I identify as a goblin. You better use more goblin pronouns." You're like, okay. Anyway, buddy. Heavy Saurus. Yeah, dinosaur themed metal band. Yeah, what was it? There's are they a metal or punk? I don't know. There's a band called I can't remember what they're called, but they're like based. They dress like, style themselves like, and are based on Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Let's see if we can find them. Oakley Dokley, they're called. American heavy metal band from Phoenix, Arizona. It's like it's like so random and weird, but is the music good? That's the question, isn't it? And if it is, it doesn't matter, does it? Fascinating. Oakley Dokley. Right, yeah. It's on the surface level, you're like, this is ridiculous. Why are you doing this? Just put out some good music. Or another one, which is slightly different, is the band Death Clock. They are like almost like they're like a fictional band. They're a real band, but their music is kind of like very humorous. But they are a band that appear in the animated TV show Metalocalypse, where they are actually cartoon characters and they have obviously the same music and same songs. Stuff like that. It's like, are we gonna be like elitist haters and be like, oh, that's less art? It's like, it's just an expression of someone's heart and soul. So just let them do it, let them get on with it. You either like it, cool, or you don't like it, cool. But like attacking it just because it's like, oh, you're proclaiming that they're one thing or another is no good, is it? You love Death Clock, do you? Excellent, Galaxius. Yeah. I'm not super familiar with all of their songs, but I have seen Metalocalypse, and yeah, it's just silly and irreverent and frivolous, but it's fun. It's just fun. Can we just not have some fun in this life? You like it as well, do you, Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, I like the first episode where they set the scene and they're like they're like this the #1 band in the world, which doesn't make sense because they're like metal anyway, but people are like traveling across the world and paying crazy amounts of money, and people are dying at the show, and it's just like, this is just what it is. And the actual band members are all like basically stupid idiots. It just works so well. Yeah, and that's the thing. Some of us have darkness in our heart and souls, Ryan. So better get it out and keep it in, right? Better out than in. Yeah, Duncan Hills. Do you folks like coffee? Real coffee from the hills of Colombia. Yeah, they're basically they've been paid by the Duncan Hills coffee company to do their latest like advertisement and get paid like bazillions for it. Yeah, Galaxis knows it. I don't know all the lyrics though, so I won't try and sing it properly. Beefy. I don't know, did you? Aoife, how you doing? Fifi, my dear, how the devil are you? See what I did there? How you doing, Fifi? Are you well? You're looking after yourself. I hope that you are. What a little gem Fifi is. How are you? Tell me you're okay. Hope you're looking after yourself. How's life treating you? You're alive, at least. I'm pleased to hear that. Oh, that sounds horrible, Heather, but so be it. Yeah, I know, I've the bit of typo negative I've heard, you know, I do enjoy. You can have that. That is the least I can do for you, Fifi. How the devil are you? Yeah. Life is life. And you're alive. That's good. Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that, Aoife. Yeah. You're hanging in there. Life has those ups and downs. You got youth on your side, though, Aoife, so don't worry about it. You're gonna rock it. But yeah, I mean, I expect you're probably just working hard. I expect. I hope it's going all right, at least. I do like your emotes. Yeah, I'm the same old, really, Fifi. I can't complain. I've just still here rocking out. Rocking out. No, not like that. I'm not at that point yet. You know, just chilling with the homies and just doing what we always do, what we usually do. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming now every Monday to Friday now. I'll probably, to be fair, I think that we've been doing that for a while, haven't we? I probably was doing that last time we spoke, but yeah, as long as you're all right, Fifi, just I'm always here if you need me, my dear. Nothing I can help with, practically speaking, but you know that I mean it. That's what matters. But yeah, what have you been up to? I guess you've just been working hard. Have you been streaming much? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For me, this is my full-time job, but I imagine if I was working full-time, I might even be able to stream at all, honestly. I respect those of you who have full-time jobs and still manage to stream at all. I don't know that I would even have time or energy for it, quite frankly. So I'm going to be nursing this cup of tea for like, how long have we been live? An hour and 20 minutes. It's still not cold. It's not warm, obviously. I mean, it's it has temperature enough to drink. So let me just finish off. Yeah, I mean, it's getting cold. I'm not much of a dancer, though, Atheline. I can do a head groove. Or a headbang, but, yeah, and I know what you mean, Af. You mean sexy dancing. That's the province of you. That's not the province of me. If I tried to dance sexily, it would be less sexy than me just stood still. And that's not some humble brag or anything. No, it doesn't burn many calories, does it? So that's why I just do a workout at the weekend. You got a pet cat? A kitty cat? Is that your first kitty cat? You got pictures or what? We get to see the kitty cat. You forget your drink? Yeah, fair enough, Heather. I drink a reasonable amount of tea and coffee through any given day, and yeah, I usually just get right down me, but then I'll start streaming. I'll just, you know, I'm talking forever. Baffy. Oh my god, that's perfect. Perfectly cute and perfectly evil at the same time. That's amazing. Aoife, I'm so pleased. That's cool. Baffy. Well, you certainly don't need to show pictures, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure it will probably, you know, when you get back to stream, when you get the opportunity, and never force it. Only do it if you really want to do it. Probably show Baffy off on stream. But that's cool. Yeah, maybe if I ever get my back finished, I will be Samael, the main antagonist of the Silent Hill series, based directly on Baphomet. Slap bang in the middle of my back. I'm looking forward to it one day. Stick him in the conflux. Excellent. Excellent, Phoebe. Please do. I'm not in charge of the conflux anymore, but I am still around there. So yeah, I do try and keep an eye on stuff as best I can, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, there's a pets channel still. Yeah, like slight. He's moved things around and done stuff and stuff. Oh damn! Just looking at this from yesterday. That's amazing, Ryan. I want to go to South Korea. I get to go there. Your smiley face. Oh my god. Look at this. Sorry, I've not been keeping up on things. What is that you're eating there, Ryan? Is that like a chunk of bread with a massive chunk of cream on it? I'm not actually sure. I'm looking. Is that like ultra French toast? I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Ryan. I'm terrible at keeping up. Honey bread. Guys, you want to look at this? This looks freaking amazing. This is what Ryan was eating. I want to. You don't mind if I know you don't mind. I'll just throw it up on the stream. This is what Ryan was eating yesterday. I can see why you're smiling, Ryan. Look at this. This South Korean food, honey bread. Doesn't it? What the fuck, Ryan? What the? I think I'll pull it up a bit better. Look at that. I would eat the shit out of that. Ooh, slap it in my face. God, there you go. Now that's a profile view there. Holy hell. Outside at the beach as well. You're living your life, Ryan. He's going, well, look at his smiling face there. Yeah, I would be smiling as well, buddy. Damn, guys. Yeah, look at Galaxius. Ryan gives no fucks. Ryan's like, oh, you want feet pics? Yeah, I'm not charging. My God. Oh, dear me. Anyway, let's not think about food. Let's not do that. I ate early yesterday, so that means I'm going to be on a longer than 24-hour fast today. Yeah, I'm already at 24-hour mark now, basically. So I've got to go stream before I can eat. The first one is always free. I do crack me up, Ron. Is it? You got a similar hat to that, Heather. Excellent. Yeah, the premium package. You only get... When it comes to Not That Guy Ryan, you're only getting the premium version is the highest quality. There's no let's have a look. Oh, that's do you mind if I show him off on the stream, Fifi? Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? I do. And maybe got the +1 version. Here we go. Let's look at this little boy. Ah! That's Baffy. Aoife's Aoife's kitty cat. Yeah, Athleen's a big fan of cats. She's a cat mum. What a little cutie. What's going on here though, Aoife? He's flexing his evil overlord face there, isn't he? Bow down to Lord Baffy. That's amazing. What a joy. What a joy. Yeah, and if he's is he your first pet ever you've owned, Aoife? Or first own kitty cat at home? That must be quite a joy. You must be very much enjoying his presence, and he's very lucky to have you, for sure. You want 12 now? Aoife's turned into a cat lady at an early age. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. But yeah, guys, is there anything else you want me to specifically to discuss or give my opinion on or anything before we get into our game of the day? We're getting back to The Witcher 3 of the Wild Hunt. We are very, very close to the end of the game. Now, when I say the end of the game, I mean the end of the base game, the main story of the game. Not our actual playthrough, because we have two, not one, yes, two, chonk as all hell DLCs to do after. From what I remember, that's my recollection. I remember being suitably impressed with the DLC for The Witcher 3. And they really give you, you know, a decent, you know, sometimes you get DLCs released nowadays and they're like, they charge you $20 for like half an hour's worth of content, and you're like, what is this jank you've just sold me? They do not do that in The Witcher 3. It's high quality, worthy DLC. Go for it. Yeah, you ask me as many questions as you like, Fifi. Maybe one more. Well, look, Ryan, I'm not your dad. So you do whatever you want, sir, and you only have yourself to blame. you can do whatever you want. You've got there. Has it happened often? I don't know. That's like the second time that's ever happened. It's Ryan pulling his toes out. It's not me. Ryan's like, hey, look at my toes. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm glad. And we didn't have to pay or anything. I have a foot thing. Depends on your interpretation of that, Af. I would say I don't specifically have a foot thing. My thing is an everything thing. And feet are part of everything. Therefore, you could say that it is correct. I have a foot thing. But it's not specific. Yeah, I'm not, but no, in all seriousness, I'm ambivalent. You know, the foot fetish thing. Not a thing I have nor understand. But I can look at two or multiple pairs of feet. We could pull up 10 different pairs of feet, and I could rank them quite easily about their level of appeal to me. We're not going to do that because that would be creepy and weird. So I guess I'm somewhere in the middle. My previous girlfriend, she was horrified by feet. She thought they were gross and disgusting. She didn't like her own feet. She didn't like my feet. She was like, let's have sex, strip down completely naked, but both keep our socks on. Because, yeah. I'm like, okay. Seems kind of weird to me. You know, my favorite sex does not involve anybody wearing socks necessarily. But, certainly not me. Not me wearing socks, certainly. But you know, whatever. So yeah, I'm very much in the middle. Not a hater nor a lover of feet. People have stronger orgasms with socks on. Or just any orgasm at all when it came to my ex-girlfriend, Athley. But yeah, I'll have to take your word for that. I can't say I've noticed necessarily. Oh, they are. Some people's are. Some people's feet are a little bit like that, gangsters. That's fine. Not, not while, not if I like. Point I'm trying to make, Af, if she was close and I'd say, "Haha, look at this," and I took a sock off and showed her my foot, then it's just not happening. That's the point I was trying to make. No, she did, thankfully, because that's a kind of a problem. I feel that's kind of your responsibility. If you're in a sexual relationship, you know, if you're taking it seriously, you should. That's why you're in a relationship, right? You're trying to help, you know, your partner do strong must. That's right. Have you, Heather? Well, you know, hard for us to judge without seeing. Yeah, no. Sorry, Fifi, you don't want to be hearing this, but we don't shy away from reality here on the Iznib Show. People ask a question, they get a truthful, honest answer. And I encourage that of others, although there's no expectations on you guys of that. There is absolutely an expectation on me of that, on myself. I don't... Fifi, I don't know, you're bringing the energy with you or something. I don't know. Well, put it this way. The foot stuff started today because of Ryan's feet. I met Ryan through you. So I think this is more on you, really, Aoife, than me. Right? The only time feet get discussed on this channel is when you are here, my dear. So we're gonna look for the correlations here. I don't know. Ryan is a gift to humanity. Yeah. Blame this sin on you. But you're a sinner, Fifi. So I don't know what to say. Right? Is that right, Heather? Yeah, it sounded very much like my my ex. I don't know what it was. Each their own. Anyway, moving on from feet, let us talk about Geralt the Riv, who has feet, and we may have even seen them briefly, but mostly we don't. So we're just about at the end of the game. We've got a few, like one contract and like one treasure hunt to do. After we've done that, we're going to go to the Isle of Mists, which I believe is in Skellige. It's a place that Ciri is hidden. We need to meet up with her, finally, and then bring her back to Kaer Morhen. And then the idea is to... The Wild Hunt will send her there and attack her. Why they won't attack us on the way, I don't know. Unless we're just going to outrun them. Like, they if we go top speed, their top speed won't catch us, kind of thing. And then we've kind of set up a ambush you know, at the castle just to kind of, you know, and got some strong, skilled people there. We're going to have like an all-out battle with the Wild Hunt and wreck them, and then that'll be the end of them, and Ciri will be free. I don't know if we've even seen them. We've seen him in his pants several times. And obviously by pants I mean underwear. He gets like naked quite a bit. Not fully naked. It's kind of discriminatory that, you know, the CG Project Red are like, here, look at female breasts, or male breasts as well. But they don't want to show anything waisted down. Everyone wears pants all the time, even in situations where they would really be naked. Like, even the sex scenes, he's like, people are wearing underwear. Or at least they're not showing you things. No, I'm not asking that I want to see that, but it's worthy of note that's where they draw the line. They're like, we will show you a naked female breast, and we've seen several, and, you know, they're pretty tidy. We've seen some tidy boobs. You know, well-built, tidy boobs. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it. That's just a very passive, neutral observation. I didn't think about it too much or look for too long. That's just. But the CG Project Red, that's it. You're not going to see a pube in this game, and it's not because everyone's cleanly shaven. It's just you're not seeing anything down there. And you're, okay, that's fine. That's Red Mage. I ain't doing this. Notice I say boobs, and Red Mage appears. It must be a complete coincidence. I don't see how it would be otherwise. No, I don't think he keeps his socks on. Just his underwear, Atheline. But I don't know that we necessarily saw his feet when he was almost naked. You prefer Geralt's chest? Yeah, he's got a very solid, broad, scarred chest. This is true. No, I mean, it's the connoisseur's choice, Atheline. Bark. Every time Bark turns up, we're always talking about something. It could be worse, Bark. 5 minutes ago, we're talking about feet. Where are you on the foot spectrum, Bark? You that foot fetishist. I knew it. I knew there's something, Bark. Or you that foot hater. You have the disgust for the feet. Well, sorry to bring feet back into it anyway. But yeah, you don't tell me you don't like a tidy boob, Bark. Red Mage does. Right, exactly, Galaxius. That's the way it is. You know, to hug Geralt, Heather. I think you're being modest, aren't you? Is that all you want to do with him? Those big grippy toes. Yeah, I mean, if it's important to have strong toes. When I did yoga, something that would be incorporated. We'd do toe strengthening. Like seriously, you sit back on your heels with your toes down and lean back, and basically fully have the weight of your body flexing your toes out, bending them back. It's kind of painful. You don't do it for too long. But yeah, it's like stretching those ligaments and muscles around in places of your body that most people don't think about. Thick, smelly stompers. That's your favourite, Galaxius. What the? We do not kink shame here on this channel. Excellent. I mean, you look pretty good to me, Bark. Not exactly. It looks like you, but you got a doggo with you. It seems appropriate. Galax, you don't need to apologise. You can apologise if you like. But how you doing, Bark and Red Mage? I hope you're well. Bark, looking forward to It's a Saturday, buddy. I'll be sure to let everybody know about it before then. I think everybody here already knows. Ooh. I guess you're gonna. So you've got us penciled in, Bark, for 1 p.m. your time, which I believe will be 7 my time. I should be ready by then. Hopefully. I assume you're gonna want me in Discord a bit before then, Bark. On Saturday, our watch party ran until 6:30. Assuming we've got a similar time there, that should mean that you'd get me for half an hour before you want to go live, so it shouldn't be a problem. I'm coming on your channel, Bark. I hope you're aware of this. So look forward to that. I will be uncovering Bark Ruffalo's deepest and darkest secrets, folks. So be there. I mean, it seems like that might be the case, Ryan, but no. We're getting to The Witcher right now. I bet you don't have thick, smelly stompers, Fifi. Yeah, I mean, maybe you do, but I've been inclined to believe that you don't. That's just my vibe. That's my feeling. Galaxius, don't compliment him. Don't inflate his ego any more than it already is. Okay, cool, excellent, Buck. No, that's excellent. I'll look forward to it. It should be I should be ready before then anyway. But just like I say, I just wanted to give you a little heads up there. But the timing should work out well. So yes, anyone who's not aware, I will be on Bark's channel this Saturday, at 1 p.m. Central Time. Do the maths for your own time zone, please. And so yeah, he's going to be interrogating me about life, because you know Bark's young and he's he needs some wisdom from an elder statesman, and of course I will be willing to offer that to him. What is a tidy boob? I mean the thing is, Atheline, from my knowledge, it could be, yeah, you already know. Let's just say that you already know. A quiz, a boob quiz. Let's not be cracking open a boob quiz. James, how are you doing? I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, excellent conversations we had on Saturday, James. Boob quiz. I mean, I guess there's got to be one. I don't want to get banned from Twitch. What? Well, I hope you collaborate with Root anyway, Bark, at some point. Or, I guess it's probably too much personality in one space for, a threesome, but, but yeah. You look at Bark pretending he doesn't love the attention. I won't be able to guess the bra size, but I could go into great depth and detail about what I consider to be not superior in a technical sense, but to my personal preferences. But now we're getting all weird, aren't we? We're getting real weird if we start doing that. Some of you may like. Some of you may be in your the depths of your psyche. Like I want that weirdness. Slap us in the face with the weirdness. But I have to. Yeah, this is supposed to be very roughly family friendly channel, and also we don't want to be getting any warnings or bans from Twitch. So we should probably not do that. I don't know that we can possibly do that on stream. Let me just have a little click on it to see. What kind of boob are you? Oh. Okay, it's one of these short, simple quizzes. It's not boob as in, like, the bird. I don't know what this is going to pop up with. And so looking at some of these questions, I don't even know. They're not, like, boob related, but I don't know where it's coming from. What came first, the nipple or the boob? I guess it would have been the nipple, as I would assume. Who can say though? I guess I'm gonna. We're not gonna do that. I want to refund your points, okay? just in case it pops up with who knows what when I finish it up. Boobs across the ages. Yeah, I mean, I feel that surely there's more emphasis put on them in the modern age. I would guess. Yeah, Halefa's tits are amazing. If you want to see some amazing tits, go check out Halefa's channel. Boo this man, or you could even say boob this man. I mean, I can take some booze, but anyone want to sling boobs my way, feel free. Anyway, moving on. Just calm yourselves, folks. You're getting wild up in here. You're a flat boob, Fifi. Yeah. Okay. I know that's not true. Not that I noticed such things. Anyway, again, moving on. I need to not yes, let's get into the game. You got me thinking about it, folks. We need to calm down slightly in here. So look, Fifi, I'm sorry. I would never yeah, okay. Yes, Bart, okay, we're doing it. Sorry, I'm not a creeper, Fifi, at all. And I'm probably old enough to be your dad. But, you know, there might have been a time when I was on your stream and I just noticed that, you know, you're not a flat boob. I just noticed that. I didn't mean anything by it. It's just a pure observation. That's all I'll say. Anyway, The Witcher 3, let's go. Perky, Atheline, how appropriate. You're perky as well, Ryan. My God. All these, yes, chaos. What is this chaos that we've been reduced to? Yes, exactly. Here's the thing. I'm generally an observant individual, Fifi. So, you know, I notice things as they are presented. Let's just say that. Here we go. Sorry, let's me get us over it. Anyway, look at Barks. Like, just play the game. Bark doesn't even like this game. And he wants the game played, so that should tell you where we're at.
Curse that held him up was hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive.
But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed this playthrough of this game.
And an elven sage at that.
We're on Tuesday already now, Ryan. Oh, it's for you, isn't it?
Was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Yeah, I mean, he won't, knowing Geralt, it won't be long before he gets naked. So watch this space. Okay, cool. Yes, we are just heading to the south here to get our treasure hunt. So I think if we follow this path, this is the best way to go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I just said. What the heck is Geralt wearing?
Time to end this.
I don't know. He's wearing blue. We should hopefully get some proper Witcher gear at some point, definitely. Yeah, I wasn't too concerned. I just use, you know, we've had the last coat we were wearing. I think we might even still have it. Yeah, this that Joanna made for us. I really like that. It's cool, but the stats on the Zeriel armor is actually superior, so that's what we're doing for now. It doesn't matter, because like I say, once we've made okay, we're checking this out here while we're passing through. Once I've made the Witcher gear, we'll be wearing that. Oh, Wyvern just chilling. Okay, let's wreck this boy. Yeah, he wasn't very high level. Bless him. What's this for?
Might want to look around some.
Yeah, you might. Random lever? What the bloody hell has that done? This is connected to that other tower we're heading towards up here. Cannot see what, if anything, that might have done. Never mind. Thank you for the alert, Red Major. I appreciate it. Yes, it's interesting living in the future, isn't it? By a day. Oh, Cyclops! Bloody hell! Oh, he's only 19. We killed him. It's all good. I almost feel bad for him.
Some.
Yeah, well, that's what we're gonna do, buddy. There we go. That's it. Oh, that's the Nilfgaardian camp all the way over there, isn't it? Okay. I think that's the treasure hunt done. Okay, we've got one more treasure hunt to go. Right, okay. One over there, and a couple over there. No worries. Shouldn't be too difficult, I'm sure. Oh, wait, have I got the correct one? There we go. These random banditos.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
We'll flail your skin off.
There you go. Yeah, I'm like 25 levels higher than them, so, I mean... They were bandits anyway. They were only going to steal things and hurt people. What we got here? Oh. Oh, a fiend. Bloody hell. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I'm walking right into that. God. I know it's not fully on the attack here. Never mind. Oh. He's rolled on right out. Rolled right on out of here. Did you see that? I don't even know. Oh, was that key not for this? Yeah, it was. Okay. It's just been awkward for a second. Okay, all sorts of random loot. Let's check this armor. No. Yeah, look, it seemed like it, Heather. What? Just the the very strange physics in this game. I should probably go back to the... Make sure I'm going the right way. It's never a bad idea. What direction? Yeah, it's your favourite song, Bark. You're going to sing it to me on Saturday? Because I know you're quite the singer. You're better than me. You do your rendition will be much better than mine, Bark. I'm looking forward to it, Bark. No pressure. Okay. Alright. Byways can easily pick that up. I mean, it looks like just probably just running to the end of the road and swimming out to that. Honestly, it might just be quickest. It cost extra. Well, considering I've got a deal anyway, Bark. Yeah, I don't want to pay extra. Galaxy, have you heard Bark sing? He's on YouTube. If anyone's not seen. Oh, we've got wraiths. Can I get around them with that? Probably not. No. Okay. Let's kill them. They're only wraiths, though. I mean, they're not only wraiths. Wraiths are dangerous. I mean, they're only level 7. Oh. Just that one. Oh, let's get the other one as well. Oh. don't know if I should share the link, but I'll have to track it down. Anyway, Ryan, it's always a pleasure to have you here, sir. Always. You take care of yourself, buddy. Get some good sleep, and we'll speak to you very soon, I hope. Oh, what's going on here?
Might want to look around some.
Carved on this doggo's head. I don't know. I think that's appropriate. Oh, what the hell? Oh, more wraiths just turned up. Okay. They're trying to run away? Trying to run away? What the hell? It's very unlike wraiths to be running away like that. What the hell? Unless they can tell the level difference. Doesn't explain the other ones, though. Well, screw you, buddy. If you're going to be like that, whatever. I'm not running around after you. Anymore. Why? Yeah, come here. Yeah, I'm just gonna crossbow it real quick. Unless, if somehow it's related to finding the treasure here. Okay, now it's out of range. Okay, that one right. Cool. Is that other one just long gone now? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, wait, no, surely we've got to get up here, right? Oh, no, I already got up here. Okay. Well, this would do anything under it. Oh. Ah, it's in the well. Okay. Yeah, Bark, do you want me to post that link of you singing? You might not want me to. So I'm not gonna put it on you. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, Heather. That was weird. I think the game was just having a moment.
Dragon King Slice.
Oh! Fifi, you don't need to do that, my dear. Dragon King slicing that out.
Move it.
Thank you. Keep those for yourself. I don't need them. Okay, I'm sorry, Roach. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, my dear. You're too kind to me. You don't need to do that at all. Okay, let's go for a swim over here. God, he's such a good swimmer. He wears metal armor, has swords on his back, and he's just like, "Yep, it's cool. Let's go." That's the strength of witches for you, I guess. Guys, there's clearly someone on the shipwreck. I might need to go back up for breath. I just saw that there's a drowner there. Just wanted to take care of him. It's going to be in there, isn't it? Okay, I was tempted to risk it just then, but probably not a good idea. Oh. Surely it's just here, right? Or not quite, okay. Oh, he's already done that, okay, yeah. So it's not in there, it's probably down in the hold for you. Let's drink a killer whale. Yeah, there we go. Aha, is that it? It is. I don't think there's going to be anything else over there. Okay, that's all of our treasure hunts done. Like, I think that would be... Is that all of them in the game? It might be. Okay, so we've got one final contract. A bit under-leveled for it, honestly. So hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. The creature from Oxenfurt Forest. Defeat the beast that made its nest in the forest outside Oxenfurt. Okay. Although we are under-leveled, I feel we should be able to, we should hopefully be able to handle it. Okay, well, I guess the quickest is to just go back the way we came to byways there and fast travel from there. Is that your link there, Mark? I'll post it for you. Have we found all the Gwent cards? No, I don't think we have, Heather. Let me have a look. We have 4 more cards to find. 2 somewhere in Velen, 2 somewhere in Skellige. Oh, no. Oh, that's the link to the clip. Yeah, we've had this before, Buck. It's some reason Twitch has decided... Because it used to... So there's a setting so you can stop people posting links. Which I think is sensible with all the craziness we had with the bigfollows.com nonsense. But, Beefy? Thank you, my dear. You don't need to do that. How generous of you. Don't... Fifi, look after yourself. Don't worry about me. But, yeah, so, you know, because, you know, so that's why we have, like, limited people posting links and stuff. However, historically, and this was how it was 2 years ago, or even a year ago, if it's a Twitch clip, then anybody can post it. Which seems sensible to me. But it seems that they've since changed that. So... They're like, oh, it's a link, so it doesn't matter. It's to our own website. Bless you, Bark. But, I mean, nobody wants to hear me singing like that, so... It's not for me to say, is it, I guess? Okay, I guess we go straight to Novigrad, then. Novigrad Great Gate at Oxenfurt. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Right. Talk about the contract of the mercenary hands. Well, Radovid's going to be dead soon. Interesting that they've not done anything about that. Unless that's for like a game in the future. Like The Witcher 4. That'll be the backdrop to the story of that. I don't know. My God.
Witcher. Oh, step over here. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What is it?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Let's talk about this money, buddy.
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
Fifi, I hope you have a good day at work, my dear, or at least a bearable one. No, of course, I'm always here if you need me for anything, my dear. Thank you for your support. I don't expect that. Thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry, we're talking about feet again. It's all blame Ryan. It's all Ryan's fault. Okay, so we can with 295 up to 490. Let's just crank this up to a little bit. Let's go 330.
A bit too much, mate. But just a bit. We might still strike a deal.
Okay, let's put down 320 then.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
This guy.
All right.
This guy.
Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Okay.
It's worse it gets.
Oh, excellent, Heather. Yeah, Fifi's an absolute gem.
He's trying to cheat us too.
She doesn't stream on a schedule, but she's a lovely person and her streams are always fun. She's great to talk to. So yeah, thank you, Heather. Keep an eye out if you ever see her live. Go say hello. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, folks. I should go back to bed. I'm turning to sleeping stream.
Full of counterfeit crowns. Look here.
Yeah, everyone just chatting, just sleeping. That's what we're doing. Now let me save it because I would assume I'll be able to handle this this quest, but there's a chance I might not be able to. So let's find out. I'm not here to play games with you, Beth. It's a bit of... Heather, you know what? Now you said that, I actually do. I'm actually one mug of coffee behind. I made tea at the start of the stream by habit, but I've actually only had one cup of coffee before starting. Usually I have two, but I got a bit... some stuff came up I had to sort out. So that kind of distracted me from mug number 2. I guess I could treat myself and just get on that right now. So I can buy my own limitations. I'll still have 2 before the end of the stream. Okay, I'll do that. Not right now. Let's go and let's do this hunt first, this contract if we can. And then I'll take a quick break to make coffee before we move
Claw
on
marks, bite
with
marks,
the rest of the
armor ripped to shreds.
the game. Okay, so these are his dead buddies.
No sign of another corpse.
Dead buddy, one buddy. Oh, there's his arm.
Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
Wyvern? Oh, I can see a bloody Leshen there hanging out. So that's a Leshen over there just hanging out. Not even a quest related to him. What the hell? That's scary. This is not what we're hunting though, is it? Because a Leshen doesn't fly. Weird. See any other clues? Ah, here we go.
Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Let's walk into a bunch of wolves there, by the looks of it. Yeah, you want some too, buddy? Might as well. That's where finish him off. Right, anyway, before we were interrupted, back on the trail.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Yeah, I see burbs up here. Griffin? Oh, it's right there.
An arch griffin.
God, he's super aggressive. I mean, there's no reason he wouldn't be. So. Oh wow, what is that? Range attack. We got him. Crazy coloration on him. Yeah, I guess we're that far in the game now that even stuff that's like a few levels above our level is perfectly manageable now. Let me just get up to his nest. I doubt there's any like treasure or anything up there, but oh, It's a letter here. Dear Master Hans Sidaris, I would to accept your condition that the fee for the beast's demise be paid in advance. The reward you demand, however, full successive crowns continue to seem quite excessive to me. The 3 I've included with this missive should be more than suffice for you and your crew. Now I expect a quick and final resolution to this monster problem. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to spend every last copper of the advance I enclose on a penalty of flogging and imprisonment, and to immediately leave the area. City Council of Oxenfurt, Klaus von Tronke. So he's kind of lied to us, basically. He says, oh yeah, this some monster got my buddies. Here's some money to avenge them. He's given us, he's actually been paid in advance to deal with this monster, which he hasn't done, and he's just contracted it out to us. So really, I should be having a word with him, being like, excuse me, you need to give me more money.
Well, I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Right. Therefore, I need to have a little word with Hans and be like, oi, mofo, pay up. I did all the work, you did nothing. Sort your life out, Hans. Give me more money. Let me have a look at the Royal Griffin trophy. I assume it's exactly the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one of these we go for, is it? Or the themed one best, I guess.
Cheat us too.
Well,
you're trying to cheat me. Later, Bark. Go do your work, clerk. I appreciate you, sir. Speak to you soon.
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch-grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you do is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
Told.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. The purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Blood with just a nick of gold on it.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
That guy. Wolf! How you doing, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? We are... Now, I assume it doesn't give you quest markers, does it? I suppose I could look it up. Look what a quest we've done. Did you see that? That list didn't want to end, did it? Go, we've done a lot. We are... I think, yeah, they're not, these quests are not related to the main quest, but I think that's like, these are related to, yeah, enchanting side costs, experience which was, the Rune Right in Far Off Land. I think we have to sponsor him to make stuff for us. That's Herbalist. And I'm definitely sure this is the main, yeah, well, it even says it's the main quest. So I might actually do these real quickly. Honestly. Oh, he's literally just around the corner as well. Because I think these might be something related to, like, awesome upgrades or something. I'm not sure. So it might even be beneficial to look at them right now. In fact, he's literally right here as well. Or he's got a Gwent card for us. Maybe. Let's steal his alchemical ingredients as well while we're here. Because, you know, I'm a nice guy like that. What's he got back here? He won't notice. We should have a word with him at least. Hello.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye.
Was
One
he
to
talking about
make your hair
roofies then?
grow,
This guy.
another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Let's play cards. Oh, what's this? The Master Formulae. What's this?
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
I'm already his pupil. Okay, anyway. Let's play cards, buddy. Maybe this guy has,
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
You only woke up 10 minutes ago. Well, thank you for stopping in, Wolf. I appreciate that. But I'm pretty well. I'm behind in a cup of coffee. In fact, I want to step out and do that after this quest. I just got distracted. Two decoys. That's not exactly ideal. What's the Flying Frost? Okay. Technically, I'd want to put those in because I can bounce, or even 3 times. I'd rather put spies in, obviously, but on here we are. Just in case I get something extra, boost that up. I don't want to do that. Usually want to do that on the first turn, but it's what it is. I'm gonna pass. I've got one anyway. Wow, wild. I don't think it matters. This guy's not got too much in the way of anything, really. He's got 1 card. Wow, you just had weather. Buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal. Why do that to yourself? He doesn't seem like a proper character though, so I'm assuming he's not got a unique card for us. Okay,
Hey there.
Before I ask him about this notice I've seen of his.
Let me have a look.
Let me just check out his ingredients, because I know there's some stuff I definitely need. I'm not sure what it was though. Unless... Oh, okay, we can make a decoction, can we? Oh, the Arched Griffin decoction. Stamina is available. Strong attacks consume all of it and reduce the struck foe's vitality by 5% after the normal damage is calculated. What the hell? Super strong attacks. Yeah, I just need Redanian Herbal and Mandrake Cordial. I think that's like the only thing we actually really need. I think actual ingredients we're up on. Yeah, I think I made a point, didn't I? Of that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to step out for a couple of minutes and make coffee, guys. Yeah, like I say, I'm a bit behind. That's my own fault. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay there. Yeah, Heather. I find chocolate goes wonderfully with coffee. I, you know, while it's not my favourite, I do like mint chocolate. Mint and coffee, though. Maybe not so much, eh? These things happen, though. Anyway, let's ask him about this, this whatever we put notice up for.
Hear about the contract.
Whew. A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Okay. How long ago was this?
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Okay, so his apprentice has went out to get stuff and hasn't returned. It's not exactly hopeful, is it? Where? Let me see where it is. Damn, all the way up here. In two minds whether we should be messing around with this at the minute or not. I think it'll be fine. It's technically, even though it's a side quest, but it is a side quest of the DLC, but it is still a side quest. I'll definitely want to put off doing the main quests, but I assume this is just a one and done thing. It might even unlock something very useful for us. That's my feeling on it. I don't know if that is true, but I think we'll have at least have a look at doing this at the moment. Okay, it's not too far to go there, but let's just jump up the road a minute. Oh, pardon me. Whoa. Yeah, Roach.
Come on.
Whoa. Okay, alright, Roach. We're not going down there. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Can you get down there?
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, can. There you go. Again? No? Sorry, Roach.
Let's
oh
go.
no, you stuck. No, there you go. You're fine. Good Roach. What a good horse. I don't know who these guys are. I don't really care.
Dragon King Slice.
Cutting it up. Thank you, Heather. You don't need to do that. I'll take it though. Yeah, there's lots of question marks. I'm not too concerned about the question marks in a minute. I just want to focus on the quests. Well, I think if I do this and maybe the other random quest, this might even actually be in our advantage to do so. Okay, I don't really know what I'm looking for here. It's immediately jumping out. Just back down bottom of the road. Okay, this is his car.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Okay. Right, here we go. Blood trail.
Blood. Dried. A few days old.
Okay, new fast travel point.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
Okay. Ask around in this dead town where nobody lives. That's how far that's gonna take us, Geralt. Oh, here we go. Peasant, hello.
Judd, shut up now. We've company.
He's very
What's
tired,
brought
like
you
me.
to these
Mr.
parts,
Nom,
master?
hello there, Mr. Nom. Welcome in.
Lost your way?
No. Looking for someone.
Ah, do tell.
It seems sus, don't they?
Perhaps we can
Not
help.
Mr. Nom, these people. What even is this
What is
place?
this place, exactly?
It's
A
their home, I guess.
village? Plain to see.
Abandoned huts is about
The
all
village
I
of
see.
absolute
Aye.
sussery.
It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Or maybe not.
Right as rain.
Maybe it's just not, just don't trust people. Anyway.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye.
Yep.
Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
That'll be him.
Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand.
After he'd been bit by
Then
wolves.
should back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
I never trust this
So
lady.
where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
Yeah. Farewell.
So long.
Yeah, it seems a bit sussery around here, doesn't it, Heather? Oh. Okay, so rather than, like, poke around in their stuff, we're just being told for the quest to go back to the guy who gave us the quest and say, sorry, he's not here anymore. That doesn't seem right. It seems like we would need to do more investigating, but that's what the quest is telling us to do. So maybe, unless he's going to give us more insight. I don't know. Weird. Okay, well, let's just follow the quest marker. See what happens.
Hey there. Fulkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Do we though, Geralt? It
Out
seems
with it.
off, mate.
I've gone near daft with worry.
He dead. Wolf's ate him. Really?
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Okay, that's unfortunate, buddy. Oh, okay. That's that seemingly. That seems weird to me. Huh. I don't know. Don't know about that. Never mind, eh? I mean, to be fair, if that's true, that he was... It's weird. If you've been attacked by wolves and taken some kind of damage where you lost that amount of blood, gone to that village for help, they'd gone, no, away with you. And then he goes, okay, I'm on my own. Rather than let me head back to home, I'm going to go back into, even though I'm injured, I'm going to head back into the woods to continue picking my herbs. It seems a lot of sussery there. But if we assume that he was killed by wolves, they'd strip the flesh from him. They wouldn't, nothing would go to waste. So it's not like there's be a body to find or anything. So, okay, well, let me go see the rune right, I guess. Yeah, poor fellow. It's one of those things, I guess. Okay, Brunwick. It's the closest. Head the east round here. Roach.
Run, Roach.
Monster nest. Never mind. Oh. He's there, Roach. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the monster nest there. Another one there. Whatever, we've got stuff to do. If I get to the point of running out of cash, it might not be a terrible idea to
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
I might. Clearing out random question marks is not a terrible idea, but
That's all I've got to say.
There he is.
A long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk, there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Face plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore.
Am I here to judge?
Virgin lands discover. New knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new? To stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Tell me about
your homeland.
I guess.
Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you.
Okay, well that's
what
not...
here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched.
Sounds
a land
amazing.
of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes. A town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
I am. Let me have a look at your stuff you're actually selling,
What did
buddy.
you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Gwent cards. Oh. Neutral. Gaunter O Dim. Darkness. Range combat and 4 muster. Okay, I guess we'll take that. I don't know if that's actually any good for us. Ah, Squirtle leader. And monster leader card. That might be the two we needed there. A Fury Saber diagram. My god, the price of it. Jeez Louise. Required level 38. Okay, well, we'll buy it anyway. And I guess that's the saber right there. Level 35. Pretty good. Can't use it. A Fury tunic. Level 35. Can't wear it. A Fury crossbow. Don't really need that. Okay, and it's got lots of materials for smithing. Okay, I've already got those saddlebags. I've got better blinders. Okay, I can probably sell some of this stuff, of our stuff, I guess. And I guess we probably should. As he seems to take everything. Shame to get rid of our witch hunter's armor, but such is the state of the world address. Oh, did I just stumble across some brand new Zeriel armor? What the hell? I don't know, I missed that. Either way, okay, we took a bunch of money off this guy.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Yes.
Quite a bit, I'd say.
These are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades. Killed in the violence.
I do, Heather. You've got to carry a lot of drinks. Just in case, we might get thirsty. Shame. Unfortunately, can't really look into this now. Might be able to recover the diagrams.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area, I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it. Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Are we gonna... We're racing them on that whole
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
I've got to beat him. Right. I guess I can do a little save. No. Okay, we've probably got an auto-save coming into it.
Take your mount to her limits.
Giddy up.
Okay, there we go.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
I'm at full speed. I assume we just go around the lake here. Oh, what the hell? Blasting barrel towers. Trying to cheat. Okay, I'm gonna...
Take your mount to her limits.
Open the gate!
I'm busy, child. What are you talking about? Jibber Jabber, open the gate. No. I'm in the middle of a horse race. Can you not see? There we go.
Slow now. Whoa. A fiery mare's may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes.
That'd be cool.
Myths teach us
you got
to respect our horses.
a Witcher game set in
Noblest
a
among
field.
all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
No, farewell then.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Okay. Right, well, first let's have a look at this new... Well, let's have a look at this armor I thought was actually better. Oh my god, it's much better. It's got the same passive stats with 20 more points of armor. It's exactly the same, it's just an upgraded version. Okay, next, let's look at this new saddle. Okay. It's 5 points more stamina, so it is definitely an upgrade. We'll take it. And he's also give us a new quest. Treasure hunts? Ah, okay, no, not quest, but treasure hunt. So I guess we'll probably do that as well. But let's speak to the rune right, his buddy first. Before we do that, let's sell him that armor and sell him our old saddle.
What did you bring from a...
Oh, he doesn't even have enough money. Oh, he's got another Gwent card. What the hell? Okay, that's unfortunate. We're still selling the saddle, though, presumably. Yeah.
Take care now.
Go, and...
Go. We will. We're going. That's not what I was actually trying to look at. What I'm trying to look at is, Oh, okay, so there's leader cards I picked up by buying them from him. Don't count into our collection. They are definitely unique cards we didn't have. But, anyway, never mind. Okay, let's go introduce ourselves to the rune right. See what he's about.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
Oh. Yeah, what exactly is your trade?
You're a
Let's ask that
craftsman
first.
or a mage.
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than rune stones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Okay.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design, they were. Specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Guess it's too deep to dive down to.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
5,000 crowns to get started. So it's literally the other round. Rather than someone paying Geralt to do stuff, Geralt's going to pay this guy to do stuff. I guess I'll ask him a few questions.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled.
Fair enough.
And diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks.
Indeed.
The world's
Ben?
tongue to learn, I wish. The signs by which it speaks, to discover.
Right.
Their syntax to
Kablam
master.
indeed.
Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
See, I don't need to learn the principles of creation. If I ever wonder out, I just come to Ben, the leader of the Gaming Avengers. How you doing, Ben? Are you alright? Thank you so much for the sub there. 26 months. Bro, you're too kind. Don't feel you have to keep that going, Ben. At all. Just, you know, just because you have. If you, like... You decide what you need to do. I've never, you know me, Ben, I'll never expect it, but you're hanging in there. Ben, have you, or the Avengers collectively, have you got your hands on the new Zelda game, Tears of the Kingdom? I know Trousers playing it. I know Tubes has been playing it. I'm not sure about anybody else, but yeah, I got the impression it's pretty fantastic. More importantly, I hope you're well. No, but you want to. Oh, sorry, but you want to do the sub. Okay. Well, thank you, Ben. Greatly appreciate it, sir. But yeah, I hope you're well, dude. I hope you're hanging in there. I hope work isn't too rough. I hope life isn't too rough. Yeah, you need some old man to ramble on at you. I'm always here for you.
The way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land,
God, I want to get to a fair.
Are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Yeah, I like the vibe. Root! Root! How you doing, Root? How's your weekend? Was it good? Excellent. I've heard it's... So, from my understanding, Breath of the Wild is a crazily gigantic game. I have been led to believe that Tears of the Kingdom is about 3 times the size. That is the best game route. That's the game you really want to play. Unbearably busy route. You want more weekend? If I could give, I would give you all the weekends if I could route. You got a 3-day weekend this weekend. You know what? I think we have as well over here. But that's just randomly for you. I think over here we have in the UK we've got a bank, what they call a bank holiday. Where depending on what you do for a living, you might get the day off on a Monday, and I think that's this Monday, a week today is a bank holiday. But yeah, as long as you're enjoying it, Ben. Okay, we're gonna give him the money.
Me. This enough?
Start it is.
And 5,000 crowns.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
What you get yourself into here, Geralt?
See what I can do.
Yeah, well, so we're suddenly broke. Not broke, but... So the rune right needs money, and now he needs a chunky old gem from somewhere. The merchant wants us to find his diagrams, so I guess we can do both of these, and we should. Find a pickaxe. Okay, well, we'll go mining, have we? Okay. We're just stealing somebody's pickaxe? Buying one? Yoink.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Want to try my luck there.
Okay. Alright, we're going mining. That's sus. I didn't realise that that was a thing that was in the you guys had in the States. Bank holidays. You call them bank holidays as well. So come on, bank. You don't need a holiday. Sweet your life out. Yeah, it's very. Everything about me is sus though. So what are we gonna do? You do not. I thought you said you did. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm saying half the time, do I? You guys are responding to something I've said, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're responding to. Because I'm a genius. Oh, here we go.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
Okay. It's a bit. You can see it there, swirled in that rock. It's going to be the last of 3, surely. Makes sense. Can't believe we gave that guy 5,000 crowns. Necessary, though. Oh, we've got a cave here. Jeez, what we got now? Oh, arachnomorphs. Sea Star was telling me about these awful creatures. I guess they're insectoids, right? I'm surely they have to be. Oh, what the? Oh, sorry. Just, something just popped up there. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't like these spiders. Look away if you don't like spiders right now, because there's a problem. The spider shall never lie down with the fly. A similar saying could be could gain ground in our land concerning arachnomorphs and everything unable to flee them, meaning most every creature in the world. True, the tillers of the earth and fellers of trees need not fear them in their daily labours, for arachnomorphs, as distant post-conjuration cousins of common spiders, strongly prefer deep, dark caves and unfrequented sodden swamps. Anyone who does come across them, however, had best hope his conscience is clear and his worldly affairs are in order, for his life shall soon end, as not even the fastest man in the world can outrun them, and only a few witches can hope to slay them. Even worse are the more aggressive and dangerous kind known as arachnomorph colossi, which are capable of devouring an entire ox in seconds. Oh my god. That's wild. In a random Friday off, but I think it's nice to have a random Friday off route, but if it flies by, then that's not what you want, is it? You want to enjoy it. Yeah, look away if you don't like giant spiders. That's my advice. These standard ones are giant, aren't they? Sorry, I need to check. Ard. They don't like... Oh, and Axie as well. I wonder what Axie does for them. Just stuns them, maybe. God, look at them all. Blech. Okay, they do not like the whole staying on them, and the Ard works very nicely. Yeah, all out attack. They don't like that. I see what you're doing there. Let's get some Quen. I don't like not having Quen out. Okay. I'll be very happy to never fight them ever again.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Oh, pain in the ass. Are you finally all done, Rue? Are you finally out of there, never to return? Well, good on you. You've done it the right way, seemingly. Taking your time and getting it all with the move and getting it all perfect and such. Okay, they all seem to just drop mutagens of either the green or the blue variety. Mate, if you're reading this letter, means you're a free man, mate. Just as buried in the second part of the cave, getting you'll be a rich man. And can drink and wench till the end of your days. Sounds good. I guess we'll do this. It's random treasure that's just right in here. There's any reason not to, right? Oh, we're going to bump into the Colossi, aren't we? You can see it now. Let me do a save. Okay, so it's your final day of cleaning and turning the keys. Excellent. Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. All out attack. Persona 5, yeah. And why not? There's got to be a Persona 6 in the future, right? I guess it's going to be... Oh, this is a Colossi. This one seems bigger. This one looks bigger to you. definitely bigger. I don't like it. God. God, they are pains to hit. Blah! Hate 'em. Let's see a chicken sandwich. We're gonna have another one around. Oh, 450 florins. Done bloody well. That's a lot of money. Oh my god, it's just crawling around. Ugh, awful creatures. Yeah, you do that. You have a good good walk with Raven there. We'll speak to you in a bit, Root. Yeah, horrible. Sorry, anyone's. I used to, I used to be terrified of spiders when I was younger. I'm not so much now, but I mean, come on, anyone would not like these things. Foulness, pure foulness. Okay, they're running around outside. I'm just trying to avoid them, I guess. Okay, we've got to get this jade back to the bro. That's the route, right? It's only a quick way to get there. That's fair, Ben. Yeah, and I mean, imagine if there was like a 1% chance that if a spider bites you, you could get like Spider-Man's powers. Spiders would be literally the most valuable creature in the world, and people are trying to be like buying spiders and just getting spiders to bite them all the time. I know obviously you've got a strong affinity to Spider-Man, Ben, but is that what you'd want for if you could have any superhero's powers? He's got good powers, hasn't he? Because he's got like his super Spidey sense, which has got that perceptual awareness and vibe awareness, which is very extreme, isn't it? It's to a high degree of potency. Then he's like super strong, not as strong as like, you know, Hulk or Superman, but when compared to an average human being, Spider-Man is super strong. Plus, he's got the acrobatic skills. Plus, he can climb, you know, attached to walls and ceilings. Plus, I mean, I think his webs actually tech that he made. They don't come out of his body. See, I have a very cursory, broad understanding of superheroes. I'm not super up on the specifics of any one of them. But either way, that's a very nice skill set right there, isn't it? Power set that I would definitely, I think anybody would want. Even if there's a 1 in a million chance that a spider biting you could give you those powers, spider trade in the world would be up.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
I know.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
We need more money.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
I do. The rune, right, here we go. Can enhance your items by fitting them with rune words and glyph words. This endow them with new powerful traits. I think Seastar was trying to explain this to me. To enchant an item, navigate to the rune right panel. 10,000 crowns we need to get him to do his next upgrade. Let me just see what it equates to in a minute. How it works. Right, here we go. You look, Hulk is a favourite of yours, Heather. Yeah, I like the Hulk. Who doesn't? But obviously, he's just a bit chonk, isn't he? You're not a fan, Heather. Enchant items to fit them with rune words or rune glyphs that can't be used simultaneously with glyphs or runes. So it's one or the other. And to make the word, so these are like upgraded versions of runes and glyphs, and it looks like you use runes and glyphs to make them, and you enchant the item directly rather than make the item and then slot it. Enchant item is currently destroyed. Items are going to be embedded with rune words and glyph words, and thus enchanted appear here. Only items possessing 3 enchantment slots can be enchanted, so it's the top tier stuff only. This is a list of rune words and glyph words going to be fitted in item sockets. Rune words are used to enhance weapons, glyph words are enhance armor. The description of the selected enchantment appears here, along with its cost. Enchantments have various levels. A rune writer can enchant an item of your choice only once he has reached a level equal to or higher than the level of the enchantment he is to cast. Right, so there you go. So, for example, preservation, rune word, amateur level, needs those ingredients that I'm carrying around. Armorer's table and grindstone bonuses never expire. That's pretty amazing, and we'll probably want that all the time. Wow, dumplings. Any food consumed regenerates 400% more vitality. But everything tastes like pierogies. I don't know what that is. Placation. I guess that just doesn't really matter. Food is super powerful, but it tastes bad. Once they reach their max placation, once they reach max level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality and stamina regeneration are accelerated, and toxicity declines more quickly. Okay, that's pretty nice. Deflection. Armor deflects all arrows. Heft. All equipped armor items are treated as heavy armor. Depletion. Hitting enemies with Ard reduces their stamina by 100%. Usurpation. When an enemy affected by Axie dies, the effect transfers to another target. Okay. Ignition. Enemies set a flame alight with Igni have a 100% chance to ignite other enemies within a 2-yard radius. So you get an ignited chain reaction. Interesting. Now, the thing is, if I don't want to be doing any of these, add sockets apparently, until I'm at the point of I fully upgraded him. So for now, I just need to be saving money. And speaking of saving money, I could sell him this armor. Boom. But yeah, so he sells loads of runes and glyphs. And yeah, and new ones as well. So warding, resistance to elemental damage, reinforcement, reduction of item durability. Kind of handy, but it feels like a waste of a slot to me. Vitality regeneration. Wow, so you've got slow tick regen on you permanently. Nice. Binding, resistance to bleed. And that's a blank runestone there. So I need to buy these diagrams, really. First off, they're only cheap. Okay. The food for thought. really, Heather. It was what was his name? If you said his name, it would come to me. Oh yeah, of course. Luther Igno. Of course, he was the original bodybuilder. Luther Igno was the original Hulk. Yeah, I vaguely remember it being on TV when I was a kid. Heather, probably not just reruns. Did you, Wolf? Did you buy that kind of like? Were you into it as a kid, or was it like more kind of for the retro vibe of it? The nostalgia hit. I get that. I remember having like the original Transformers on DVD for like, kind of a similar idea. Like where people will go back and watch like Knight Rider or like the A-Team. Not that it's specifically good, but there's something about that era, isn't there? The 80s, something about the 80s. 80s TV shows. I don't know, but okay. Okay, so before we do anything else with him, we need to just save up 10,000 crowns, get the advanced tools. Wonder if there's expert tools beyond that.
Northern Realms, like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within.
Yeah,
and bandits like the high road's riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll come back to Homie when we've got 10,000 crowns. For now, I'll just have to stay there. How we doing? Yeah, we've got 4,000. I guess we don't want to leave ourselves complete without any money, but we'll come back to that. Okay, let's do this the treasure hunt for the other guy here, and he'll be able to craft us some special stuff. Okay, we've got one location just to the south a ways. Yeah, we've got about 1,000 crowns we can get from the bank as well, but we'll leave that for a minute. Damn, really, Heather? I assume she still has it, you don't have it. Yeah, I had the Master System. That was not my first console. It was in fact my second. I got an Atari 68 or 72. I think it was a 7200. I'm not sure. It's interesting. I was quite young and I wasn't expecting it. But I think I'd already seen like random video games in places, and I think my parents already kind of had clocked on that. Oh, he's really interested in this. Let's get him a console. I was like blown away. I was like, oh my god, thank you. And then it's quickly followed, like maybe the next year, by another. They were like, which I was quite lucky really, because a lot of kids from in the 80s and early 90s, they were you're lucky if you had a games console, any games console. The fact that I was from a young age was quickly bought too. I don't know why that's the case. I think there's just like kind of a fascination. Like maybe my dad was like, oh yeah, we should get him this. Not because he necessarily wanted to play himself. He was just kind of like, I guess he was fascinated by the idea of it. I think he did play a few times with me, but yeah, and most people had the Master System 2 for whatever reason. I had the original Master System 1. Yeah, great console. Unfortunately, this was the dark days of my gaming history, Heather. I sold both of my Atari 7200 and my Master System 1 to my uncle, and to get money to buy a Commodore 64. Worst decision I ever made, and I was stuck with a Commodore 64, which it was probably not too long, but as a child it seemed like years. It seems like that was the dark days of my gaming childhood. And if anybody here had a Commodore 64 or knows about them, they're not good. So it probably had like similar games to the Atari, but had, for the most part, it was like a tape deck, and it had loading times. Terrible. I'm sure I got some kind of like brain damage watching the loading screens on those. So you'd have to like basically initiate a game, and you'd have to play through the tape to load it up. It might have only been like 20 minutes or so. But it seemed like hours as a child. And then you'd finally get into this game, and the game would be trash. And you'd be like, oh my god, I'm wasting my life here. Finally, at some point, which I guess it was much later, but it's hard to know for certain. I was I think it was a joint Christmas present with my brother. We were bought a SNES, and then obviously the rest is history. No, you missed out on the Commodore 64. Heather, good, because looking back, I wish I wouldn't even ever have bothered with the Commodore 64, let alone trade, selling an Atari 7200 and the Master System 1 for it. Silly me. Very silly me. I just thought, somehow I thought it was a good idea, but it wasn't. These things happen, eh? Are you gonna spit at me, buddy?
Good, sir.
Good, sir. Right, some random lumberjacks, okay. I mean, this is the crossroads here, right? Oh, no, here we go. This is where he was attacked.
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Okay. Let's follow these, got lots of footprints.
Trail's gone cold.
Oh.
Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
Okay, let's follow the blood trail then.
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
If they left him there... surely they'd be heading in this direction? Unless they cut this way back to the road. Oh, you got something, Geralt. I don't know what you just got there, buddy, but... okay, more footprints. Oh, secret door.
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
Mm. Damn. That's amazing, Heather. Yeah, and I've seen the time and effort you put into The Sims. I respect it. Yeah, The Sims 1 was a big deal when it came out. Fallen Knights, eh? There we go. Okay. Random bandits. Tough, though. Gold ruby ring. Oh my god. Order of the Flaming Rose sword. Okay. I don't know what that is specifically, but... Letter with orders. Armor diagram. Untranslated. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, diagram is just a damn incomprehensible as when you started. That's it, enough fucking around. So they've got these diagrams. They obviously feel that they're valuable. They don't know what to do with them. You do keep one diagram, stare at till you hit on something. It's in the rest of the other camps. Maybe some of the lads there aren't so dense, and I managed to translate those damn scratchings. Okay, so they're spread around. Oh. There's nothing even up here anyway. Never mind. Oh my god. Damn, Heather. I respect that. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. God damn, what's wrong with me? I don't think it's, I don't have allergies, mostly. Maybe I just, it's a bit dusty in here, I don't know. Let's do something. Right, okay, so I've got 3 bandit camps to look at, and I believe it's this question mark here that C-Star was telling me was a pain in the ass. But I don't know what to do, C-Star. We've got to do it. Can't not do it. Yeah, those guys are tough. Level 30 dudes, but that's fine. We're not playing on deathmatch like her. Yeah, guys with shields, I prefer to ignite them. So we'll drop the shield after a second like that. So it's obviously got too hot for them. There we go. Nice. Okay, I mean to pull out my silver sword. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at this sword, did I? These swords. Oh, nice steel swords. Need to be level 35 to rock them though, so Never mind, eh? Flaming Rose armor. I don't want to be wearing these bandits here. That's their stuff, but there you go. There's another diagram. Okay, so I guess we'll go for this one up here. Yeah, if we go down to the east. That's right. Okay, sorry, now I'll sit there. Oh yeah, sorry, I was looking at look at this armor. Wow, yeah, amazing armor. And I feel enough armor rating that it would be worth it to switch out. But again, level 35. I don't know if we'll hang on to it. We'll see. Okay, let's go back to the upper mill and head south. A Witcher, as you live and breathe, just running through your field. Don't get too excited. Yeah, it seems to be the place. Oh, every time. Bloody archers first.
How do you wish to die?
I don't really.
Faster for fuck's sake!
Faster for fuck's sake! Lol.
Spells!
You'll never learn.
Like yours! And bread with scratching!
Oh, jeez. Need to... Need to...
Get him from the left!
Get him from the left! Or not, as the case may be. Let me... There we go. These guys are tough. Anymore? Sorry, I should have been paying attention. My oil ran out just because of how many of them are now, how many hits they had to take each. Bloody hell. Okay, there's one more rando hanging around over here, apparently. We'll find a way to get into him. guys be tough. They almost killed me. Not quite though. You'll get cheese. Oh, exciting. I need to get to store at some point. I'm not sure. Carrying too much stuff. Maybe. An egg? I'm going to have to make a cheese omelette. Awesome. Okay, I think that's everything. No, I got some more fancy swords we can't do anything with. Fancy gauntlets. Yeah, my god. I'm tempted to just... 2 or 4. That's the same as that, isn't it? Actually, 4%, Igni 2%. If it's even worth hanging on to those. Let me, what pizza? I thought, my god. Yeah, I'm, you probably already would have guessed this, I believe, Heather, but yeah, I'm quite the fan. I could eat pizza every day, for sure. not against it at all. That's interesting. Kids.
What did you bring from a
Oh, yeah, of course he doesn't have much money, does he? It's kind of a problem. I don't think there's anything I specifically need to buy from him either. Okay.
Take care now.
Go.
I think we probably should have cleared enough there to do the final camp. In weight, yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go up there. Clear that out. Mushroom and pea risotto. Nice, James. I could go for that. Yeah, I'm not a massive mushroom fan, but then I do occasionally come across them, so to speak. Yeah, things like I went to my mum's on Saturday for dinner, and my stepdad made cream and mushroom soup, and it is rather nice to say the least. And I've got a few question marks here. A minute. Let's do these while we're passing through. And that is yummy as all hell. I like mushrooms on and with things, but I don't like tucking into a mushroom. Here's a gigantic mushroom, eat this. And it's, of course, it's got special magical properties. That might be a different kind of vibe. What's this? Field agent. Oh, okay, this is something completely different I've stumbled across here. Tinker, Hunter, Soldier, Spy. Okay, it's actually different place to where we're going. Okay. We might quickly. That's just going to be some random treasure. Let me clear out this location here.
I live, I die, I live again. Witness me, brothers. Witness you, brother. Wizardry!
Wizardry, not wizardry. Should I not be using it as you're trying to murder me? Is that what you're saying? Oh, he didn't drop his shield. Interesting. Oh. What poison I'll put on him. Go on. There we go. Yeah, get those scumbags out there. Used to make them yourself. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice, Heather. Oh, really? That's how you, Twigsy? Sir, Twigsy? How you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? How's life, Twigsy? I know you're very busy at the moment, to say the least. I hope everything's going well. So that's literally how you met your previous husband, Heather. You were buying veg at a supermarket, and he's like, "Hello there," and you're like,
"Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price."
Yeah, let's see what you got, buddy.
Show me what.
Redanian herbal. Oh, yeah, this. I mean, he's got 400 crowns I can take from him if I sell him some stuff. Something, I guess. Any other random crap. Some of those rings. Let's get rid of these first. Okay, that's it. We can't sell anything else. I assume that's just paper there, parchment. Yeah. I don't want to spend money just on gems and stuff if I don't know that I need them. Right? Never mind. Got a bit of money out of him.
So long.
What a freak.
Buy my stuff! What a freak. It's a good job Geralt doesn't have an ego or anything. Well, I mean, have a temper, should we say, at least. Because he'd be killing a lot of people, to say the least.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Well, you ain't got any walls, mate. These guys. You do them a favour, and then it's crying out bloody loud. Right, okay. Let's go and look for this random treasure that this guy had hidden. Lacking sleep, I can only imagine, Twigsy. But everything's going well, otherwise. But I'm doing, bud. I'm always doing. I'm doing very well, Twigsy. Cannot complain. I'm happy to be here on this Monday. We're stomping through The Witcher. That's what we're doing at the moment. Everyone else, I believe, here is well. Oh, jeez. Okay, try not to kill myself. That'd be a good idea, I feel. Eat a chicken sandwich there, Geralt. Yeah, I can only imagine. I think everyone else is mostly doing all right, for the most part. Alright, okay, we're doing a bit of swimming, are we? Okay, I have to do it with sus there, but... Nothing's jumping out at me. I'm not really seeing anything here. I don't know. It's going well, Twigsy. We're I've loved every minute of it. We've been at it for a couple of weeks, probably about a month now at this rate. But it doesn't feel like it to me. It still feels like fresh and new to me. Like we've not actually done that much, which is kind of crazy. I mean, we've done a lot, but it doesn't feel like we've been playing it 4+ weeks, put it that way. Cave there? No. Oh, there we go. It's directly under the little key here. What's that? I don't even know what if anything worthwhile we got out of that. I think we got just a couple of runes and stuff. New saddle, which is terrible. Okay, never mind, eh? Back where we were at. No, it's a chonky old game, Twigsy. There's no getting around that. Okay, I guess we're heading there, but I'm going to grab that question mark on the way, as it's directly on the way. So we're almost, and probably by the end of today's stream, I'm thinking, going to be completing the main game. Then we do have 2 chunky DLCs to do. One of what we're doing at the minute is technically side quests from the first one, but it's to our advantage to do these in a minute, because it kind of unlocks some potentially best gear, like weapons and armor in the game, potentially. So that's what we're doing at the moment. But I think we're very quickly going to get to the conclusion of these side quests, so... Level 32 wild doggos.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Insist. This is some beast oil. I think I've bumped into a herd of them now. Yeah, I need better beast oil, don't I? Nope. Okay, I don't think I need to fight them all. Oh, what the hell? A golem. Yeah, so we're getting close. We're inexorably drawing closer to the conclusion of the game, but there's still a decent amount to go. Level 37. Bloody hell, this might be an interesting fight. The problem with Quack is if you get it up and it's not being used in a... You know, you've not actually taken the hit in a minute. It actually fades, runs out. At what cost? Oh, jeez. Oh. This thing, one hit of this might even just kill us. Okay, it's about half dead. Bloody silver sword will be broken before this guy's dealt with. Oh, that one. That'll help as well. Get my oil back on. Okay, yeah, our sword's a bit jacked up now as well. Okay, let's repair that. Getting there. My god, this might be the toughest enemy we've fought in the whole game so far. Essentially, in terms of like his stats. Finally! My god, how... Does anyone counting how many times I hit this big boy? My god.
Winds howling.
It was Twigsy, very big boy. Lily! All right there, Lily. How you doing, my dear? Are you all right? How's life treating you, Lily? Are you all right? I do hope so. Right, okay. Well, you know, you gotta... I see a thing I've got to walk by, haven't I? Anyway. So I believe this was the point on the question mark on the map that Seastar was telling me was God-forsaken. It can't be worse than that big boy we just fought, right? Surely? Surely? Okay, I'm thinking it's gonna be soldiers again, isn't it? So let's get some hangman's venom on our sword ready. I could probably do a save just in case they do something awful like kill us. I'm very well, Lily. How are you doing?
Come on. Witness me, brothers! You shall die!
Oh, there we go.
Wizardry!
The issue is trying to find the archers, which is kind of tricky.
How do you wish to die?
I witness you, brother!
Spells! Spells! Faster for sight!
Oh!
You shall die! Die!
There we go. I think that's the 2 archers. That's another one down. Oh. Another one down. Okay, is it just... I think it's just this boy now. Excellent. And that might be all of them. God, yeah, I can see why it's tricky. We are not playing on the hardest difficulty setting like Seastar is, though, so... Oof. Ooh. Let's take a hydration. Thank you, Heather. Thank you kindly. I'll no doubt be, oh, excuse me. Needing to go deal with that in a minute. But we're fine for now. Still owed a cup of coffee. Let's go for like another half hour at least. At least. God, yeah, we wrecked our swords doing all that. Yeah, could use a full repair and some rest as well. Right, there we go. So I think that's everything. All those diagrams he was missing. More fancy gear, which we seemingly cannot equip still. Very unfortunate. Not that they want to be wearing their uniform necessarily, but if it's good. Sleight of game. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? I hope that you are. One raffle ticket from you, sir. Let me add that in. Did you already have some? I think you do usually. Let me have a look. But it looks like this month that is your first one. But thank you, sir. I hope you're well. I hope you, I know you've always got something going on. Real life gentlemen doing real life stuff. You are well. I'm pleased to hear it. Man of an impeccable attitude as well. Yeah, there's nowhere really close nearby, is there? I guess we're just heading directly south from here. Where you at, Rach? There she is. Let's go. Heather, gift sub there. Thank you. Gone to Yuzora. That is Isaac. Isaac is a wonderful young man who lives in Brazil. So thank you. Thank you for the gift sub there, Heather. You don't need to do that at all. 9 raffle tickets for Red Mage. See, Red Mage is showing you how it's done. It's like, damn, Red Mage is going for the win this month. That's 45 raffle tickets Red Mage has for this month. Most importantly, it's not about winning. It's about making sure Legion Cage doesn't win. That's what the actual raffle is about. Thank you, Red Mage. Damn, thank you, sir. Oh, a ticket for Lily. Oh, I just wrecked my game. We're messing around with the. Okay, I can play like that for a minute by messing around with alt tabbing. Oh no, it actually won't let me get through to it because it's stupid like that. Let me I'll have to do one of these. It's fine. I'll reload it up in a second. There we go. I don't know why it does that. You alt tab too quickly. It forces the game into windowed mode. Okay, cool. But then it will no longer let you alt tab out of that. You're like, silly game. But Lily, thank you for the raffle ticket there, my dear. I appreciate it. I'm sure you know we do the raffle draw at the on the 1st of every month. You don't need to be. We do it live on stream. You don't need to be here because you can check it after the fact. So it's legit. I'm sure you trust me anyway. And I will message you on Discord if you win. So good luck to you. 4 prizes, of which any one person can only win 2. So we have at least 2 winners. Usually 3, sometimes 4. Depends how it goes. Depends how. Yeah, Red Mage. I don't know why it does that. There's no explanation for it at all. But we'll dive right back into it. But thank you, Lily. Good luck. Keep my fingers crossed for you. You're going to show everyone how it's done when you win with a single ticket. Oh my God, slight. If anybody could, I'll believe it would be you, sir. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Yeah, the 1 card. Well, surely there's 4 cards. There's 4 ones in a deck. So it's a 1 in 13 chance. So I'm sure it's actually a lot less than that. Oh, sorry. The 1 card as opposed to the ace. Okay, I'll see who did that.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive.
Yeah, Red Mage, Twigsy. Twigsy's, yeah, he's doing well. He's tired. I can't blame him. Anyone who's not aware, Twigsy is just very recently become a father for the first time, and obviously I can't imagine what that's like. He's taken it in his stride though. There we go. Yeah, I can't imagine it. It's too scary for me. I'm too weak. I'm too mentally and emotionally weak to be a parent.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
Onions and oil? I would eat onions and oil.
Already, betcha, and you barely gathered a second basket. Not good.
Got this pain in my back. My fingers.
Did we speak to this guy?
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah, we did. I don't know if he's got anything for me. Okay, he's got a bit of money for me. That's something. I think there's some materials there. Okay, send him a few swords we don't need.
Farewell.
Oh!
Oh! Just bump, push him, that's what we finished. Wait, get out of here, mate. I can only imagine, Twigs, yeah, for how much effort it is and energy. I hear the rewards are, it's kind of almost unexplainable unless you are a parent yourself.
It is to
I'm
see
just
you
too
again.
scared to find out.
Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it, really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
I might just rest here, because we need some potions back. Anyway. So yeah, let's just meditate for 24 hours. 23 hours. Ooh.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Awesome. I don't know if any of this gear is good.
Farewell
I mean,
to
it will
you.
be good, but I specifically want to make it at the moment. I don't know. Okay. So I guess this quest will pop up as complete in a second. Yeah. There we go. So we've cleared up everything. Going to get back to the main quest, I guess. I need to be saving up 10,000 crowns to upgrade the Oh wait, I could probably sell him some stuff. Probably do that as well.
It is.
What did you bring from...
To upgrade the rune, right? Oh yeah, no, he still doesn't have any money. We cleared out his money. Okay, let's stop by on the way back to Novigrad briefly. We're going to go to the bank as well. We've got loads of florins and orens to trade in. Yeah, feel free, Twigsy. Feel free. I'd love to see the little one. Yeah, don't go out of your way for us though. And that's not exactly a priority when let me looking after the baby. Like, let me take a picture. But yeah, whenever you have time though, bud. Whenever you think on it. But yeah, don't worry about us. Awesome. Yeah, I love babies. Just not wanting one of my own. That's all. Somebody else's, awesome. My own. Yeah, Red Mage knows.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What have you got?
You have nothing I need, dear sir. I should have known. I should have checked myself there. Oh, I can sell him a random key. Oh, I need to complete a quest, which I've not done yet, apparently. Okay, but I can sell him these 2 rings. A bit of silver, maybe. Or I can probably sell all these random bits. Okay.
So long.
Yeah, I need to get to like a tavern or something.
Real fire? Nuh-uh. It is too. Like a smear ash on their
Right, this random guy.
Welcome.
What have you...
Aha! Look at this, and he had some. Boom. Was not expecting him to. Well, well, well. Okay, let's have some drugs. Okay, nothing else he wants. That's fine.
So long.
Okay. I need that cockatrice stomach, so that the superior beast will just have to wait. Bombs. Okay. I need the grade dough and an aether to make these 2 bombs. Okay. Boom! That'll be all the bombs we need now. Okay, what about potions? Superior cat? Right. Needs a white gull on top of an aether. Okay. Okay, so I need to run around and find some more anyway. Make one. Let me make one ready. That's kind of handy though. I'm not upset about that. Okay. Speak to the blacksmith.
Show me what.
Don't think he's going to have anything we need, I assume. Oh god, yeah, all his fancy swords of junk. And there's probably ones we sold to him. That's nice. Oh, wow. Witcher's silver sword. Plus 15% sign intensity. Tempting just to buy that, but no. No, we're not doing that. We just need his 900 crowns that he's selling now. Ideally. Yeah, I want to make him better armor than these anyway. Plus, this is like the enemy's armor, so do I really want to be wearing their stuff? Maybe not. Oh, he hasn't got enough money to sell him in this. Shame. Never mind, buddy. Oh, unless I start doing my own crafts for my we can start trying to put together the all the Witcher gear sets maybe, or maybe that's going to cost me money and I should actually just be saving up for the rune right at the minute. I think that might actually be a better idea.
How can I be?
We should get a nice amount for this. Let's have a look what we got. 3,157. Well. That seemed like not a terrible amount there. Dang. Okay, so I think there's one tavern we can go to, which might be somewhat useful. Not that guy. Not the Passiflora. Yeah, it's the one back on the other side of Higher Up Square, isn't it? He sometimes has cordial and herbal. I don't know what he said. This is what it sounded like to me. Scream about it.
Mate, on your way, or will you stay longer?
Welcome.
Not really, unfortunately, Heather. Not in The Witcher. If you're crafting things, it's at expense, and it's just because you want to use it. I wish you could, but that's unfortunately not the way it goes. I've got one. Better than nothing. Ugh, okay. That's all he's got.
So long.
No, it's a good idea, but unfortunately, That is not the case, but we... There we have to make one white gull. Now we need mandrake. Fucking hell. Oh, tragedy. Never mind, though. Okay, let's head over to Skellige.
I don't mean to.
Piler's death.
People are always screaming.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
Speaking to us. Nobody wants to get knocked out, do they? Rivian Tramp. Okay, it just says go to Skellige. That's not useful at all. Let's go to the bar here. I can also drop off our runes before we start crafting them all into who knows what.
Proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it.
You're right. You're just walking down the road and people are like,
man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
Oh yeah, you definitely can score him.
On the Isle of Mists.
Not that I'm necessarily inclined to do that in Skyrim, because I feel you get enough money anyway, but...
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast.
Get on a boat! That's the quest marker.
Seen the plan?
I guess it's some kind of, like, secret...
Don't eat
kind
so
of,
Why the spit not? Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Would you like?
It's like some secret hidden away place. So, has he got any? He shouldn't have. No.
So.
Verbena, lovage, chamomiles.
I don't need any of that. You got any mandrake cordial? I think you could see your way to some of that, buddy.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future.
Greetings, well.
Oh, look at it. There we go.
Why'd you?
Oh, yes, about this. Anyway, let's see what he's got. Oh, God bless the gods. 7. And another Redanian herbal there to help us out. Perfect. Don't need anything else he's got. Well, I could go for a roasted chicken. Roast chicken is like one of the nicest things you can possibly eat, I feel. Honestly. It's not really so much in this world that is tastier than a roast chicken. Oi! Casual ma! How you doing, buddy? What's going on, bro? Okay, let's pop one white gull. I'm going to need to plan this out because some of these potions need not only they need a white gull on top of the special ingredient you need to make white gull, if that makes sense. To make a superior cat. There was Tossers, black blood from necros. You're a full moon, probably. Yeah, okay, so I need a white gull and a Quibrith. So I will need like 2 white gull. In fact, I'm going to need... They're all going to need white gull anyway, so... Just need to do them one at a time rather than just making all the ingredients. That's the idea, because if I run out, making all the ingredients and run out of white gull, then I've not actually helped myself in any real fashion. Okay, let's go for the Superior Full Moon. And some of these already have, so I guess we'll go to Forest. General running points. Let's go to Superior Black Blood. And I think we've only got 1 Vermilion. I guess I'll go for the Marrow Balls there. I can make it ready. And now I need some more white gull. We're all out again. Not much. Not much. Yeah, we've already played this guy at Cards, Heather, and beaten him. Not much, Mer. How are you doing? Yovski's Twigsy. Will ya? I appreciate your presence here is always greatly appreciated by me, Twigsy, and I think everybody else here. But I know, you know, work and life and new baby and everything is that always takes precedence. That's the right word. Well, you know me, Twigsy. I'm always here. That's my job. You guys, you guys' job is to look after yourselves in your real life. Well, this isn't real life, but you know what I mean. Outside of Twitch life. My job is just to be here all the time, forever, in case you ever want to talk to me or need anything from me. So between us, I'll be able to come together. But yeah, whether you're here all the time or occasionally, Twigsy, I'm always happy to see you here. You take care, buddy. You have a good evening. I will have a great evening. My God, I am when I get to eat today. Oh, exciting!
Decent folk live here.
I do this frequently, more often than not. I eat early on a Sunday, which is great, but it just means I'm doing more than a 24-hour fast by the time Monday rolls around. So, it's fine. You get used. It's shocking. You get used to it, honestly. Gotta stash all these glyphs and all these runes. Guess the crossbow bolts as well. Okay, that's emptied. Oh, almost. That's emptied out our inventory slightly. So nothing stashing right now. I can do these extra trophies I'm not actually using. Oh, what was that? What was that thing? Oh, a Rakkus trophy. Oh yeah, transfer additional herbs. Who cares? Who cares? Somebody apparently. Oh wait, no, okay, that's actually for selling, I think. Okay. I think we're good to go. We should get on a boat. I need to probably, if I'm going to make coffee before the end of the stream, so I should probably just go do it now. God, I'm like a junkie. I'm just a drug addict. It's ridiculous. Let's get on the boat and maybe like get a cutscene or something. And then I'll go do that.
This one.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, buddy. When's you got a start date for your job? Steph's here tomorrow. What, she's coming to visit you? Oh, thank you, Twigs. You know. We all have different talents in this life. My talents are just kind of like doing, like just consistency and doing stuff. Right, we've got to head all the way over there. Oh, okay, there you go. I think I can fast travel there. Ooh. Yeah, excuse me. My talent is just consistency and like determination. It's not much of anything, but it's the best I've got. That's what I can do in anyway. You did a drug test today, fingers crossed. So I know you're a massive junkie and drug addict of every conceivable disposition, so you know, good luck. Only joking. Anyway, for a whole week she's coming down. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I hope you have a good time together. I know it's long-distance relationships. I can only imagine that's rough. It's hard. It's like extra work. See how he doesn't deny it, guys. Yeah, I know. It is, isn't it? That light coming through there. Heather, it's amazing, isn't it? Some of the some of the sunsets and sunrises in Skellige are amazing. So I think the way to the Isle of the Mists is we have to just like sail through this archway. And it's like a secret portal to get there. I'm not sure. Anyway, we've got to go see our daughter. See how she's doing. There you go. Warning! Save your game now! You're nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It's recommended you save your game manual save slot now. Okay. Heads up, anyone who is concerned about spoilers, we'll go into a particularly story-heavy moment, so be aware of that. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers, Mer, go away for a bit, honestly, buddy. Or just go away. I'm not telling you to go away, but I just want to preserve you and protect you, sir. So, yeah. I just thought I'd give you that little warning there, Mer. Zero Dons. Zero Dons? Zero Dons, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Who's here? I assume you're a fan of The Witcher. Welcome in. If you don't want spoilers, though, like I said to my friend Mer there, go away. Because I'm not telling you to go away, but if you're concerned about spoilers, we're going to get some right now. I've traveled to the Isle of Mist. Some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22. I believe we've done all side quests in the game that we've come across. If there's any we've missed at this stage, it's tough titty. So let's go. I don't know what this is. I don't remember picking this up. It's a little fairy. Hey, listen! Not different kind of fairy.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Yeah, we know.
Malach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
And here is the Isle of Mist we are arriving at. Yeah, not exactly the most hospitable place, is it? Right, okay, got to follow the magic firefly. Let's do that. Which way we go, magic firefly? This way? Some sharp turns on us, isn't it? Which way? This way? Oh, bloody a kid now. Shotgun. Trying to tear my boat apart. I don't think they are. Isn't it? Are you mind if I... Is it Zero? Do you mind if I call you Zero? You okay with that? It is a good game, isn't it? So I played it once when it was originally released. And when I was playing it, I was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. And we're only just, what is it, like 8 years since it released? Coming back to play it now, and my god, I've had an absolute blast with it. I can see we're quite near the end of the main story, but we've still got both the DLCs to do. You little shit.
Let's dance.
Kittens. Oh yeah, you too. Get out of it. I want to have a boat left this way. Or be swimming there. But yeah, welcome in, Zero. My name's Iznib. You can when I get this bike going. Call me Iz. Everyone just calls me that mostly. But yeah, welcome in, buddy. Any questions? Let me know. But I won't try. You want to follow? I'm not going to try and sell myself to you. You played it in 2017. Yeah, it's such a good game, isn't it? Like the gameplay loop for me is very satisfying. And the difference between the game now from when I played it originally, I don't know if it's because I'm playing on PC now and I played it on Xbox One originally. It is so much smoother. The graphics look better. The everything about it is just improved and tidier from what I remember. So I'm pretty satisfied. Oh, what are these things? Got a foglet. Talagord, you call it. Oh. Let's get some It's quite popular.
Your head from my saddle.
Okay, I probably want to get some appropriate oil on. Bloody foglets. Tangalore. Yeah. You show yourself? No? I wonder if they're marked in the bestiary. No, I guess it's just a higher level version of foglets, which are never pleasant to fight anyway. Seems appropriate considering the locale that we're in. If any monster's going to be here.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside.
Is Siri just going to be like just chilling now?
Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, who are you?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. How did it go?
Yeah, you need to stop fucking around now.
Get yourselves together, lads.
There's some halflings in it.
Outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah,
maybe a dwarf.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently.
Just based on their voices.
From the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Oh, he's clearly not a monster, is he? How do you even get here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Open a door. Let's have a conversation.
A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad.
Right.
And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
No, not... Yeah. So it was a magic firefly, and it was legit, but it wasn't taken to a treasure. It was taken to this godforsaken place. And I'm not going to hurt you guys.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle of geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
If Geralt wanted to get in here, he could burn the bloody house down. Yeah, I can only imagine, Zero. Yeah, because it was... They recently put out the next gen update for it, didn't they? My God. Yeah, I've had a weird... We've had a weird like glitch hit now and then on our version we're playing. I don't know. I guess it's something to do with my graphics settings or something. It gets like a bit. The graphics get fuzzy, and you have to reload the whole game to get it to fix itself. We haven't had that on today's stream. Touch wood, speaking too soon here, but it doesn't it's not ruining the gameplay because it takes like a minute to load up the game again. Okay, we've got to help these guys, haven't we?
Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up, make you see one day.
I'm going to look for our friends, obviously.
See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
Do you think it helps? It might even be that, Zero. Are you primarily well, obviously you got a PS5, that's pretty nice. Are you primarily a console player, or you have PC as well? I have Xbox One, and that's not because I'm particular about PlayStation over Xbox, or either one the other way around. That's just kind of the way my the past of my gaming history went. We also play games on PC, but I guess primarily we cover more games on console. But you know, we just mix it up depending on the game and what comes about. Yeah, I have PC too. Yeah, but I suppose if you got the choice of playing a game on your PC or on your PS5, I just typically would choose console. Obviously, I don't have the current gen, but that's neither here nor there. You know, it just depends on access as well. Like sometimes something will be on Game Pass, and I'll just be, oh, let's just look at this. Or I've got like I already own a game, so it's on one or the other. Or some games are PC only, or somebody maybe gifts a game to the channel, and they're like, hey, I got you this PC game. Like, okay, cool, fair enough, let's go. Anyway, guys, how long we got? We got 2 hours. I am gonna run out. I've got to run out anyway because I might spring a leak. And make my actual scheduled coffee break here. I'll be about 3 minutes, and then we'll get back and look for these lost dwarfs, crew members of these guys. Yeah, I don't Zero, yeah, same idea. I guess it depends on the game as well, doesn't it? You playing. You want that vibe. My setup's over here, so I'm always sat in this chair, but rather than me at PC, I'm like sat up here, like everything's up in my grill. I'm sat over there, looking in over there with our setup, and it feels a bit more relaxed. I can like put my feet up and stuff, but it's not going to change the stream or another. But yeah, thanks for stopping in and saying hello, dude, and dropping that follow. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. So yeah, I'll speak to you guys in a second. 1 minute. 3. Right. We have returned. Thank you for your patience, guys. We've got a little under 2 hours left of today's stream. Let's see what we can get done. Right, we have a look at the map. Oh, we can. Okay. Where's Ciri gonna be? It's not a big island, is it? I don't know. Let's help these lads out. Something we should probably do anyway. Okay. Let's fight these harpies.
That stench.
They don't want to calm down, do they? Is that all of them? I think it is, finally. Oh, yeah, no time for shadow boxing, Geralt. So, I mean, I don't know if this is some magical island. I guess it's just in a spot in the Skellige Isles that it's always, like, shrouded in fog, so it's, like, difficult to get to. I guess that's kind of what they're getting at. Because these random sailors have got here, like, accidentally. Oh my god. Oh, I see that. I see your homie there. Literally sat on that little ledge. How do I get to him? I guess we'll drop down from above. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll see him sat up there. Yeah. Oh, maybe he gets down himself. He just didn't want to deal with the... Oh. The brine hags. The bile hags.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Yo, Kuma. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Wolf.
Dead. Damn.
Yeah, any TV works, doesn't it? My TV's only a 32-incher. I've had it, like, about 13 years, and it still works fine. I don't see how I would be able to go for a bigger TV, or the proximity of it's only like 4 feet in front of me, so it's like it's not even like having a larger TV would not serve me with the space I have in my room, so I'm quite happy with it. Hopefully it lasts me a good long time into the future. I'll never need to buy a new TV. That'd be nice. But we shall see. Okay, so one of them might have come up here. Gaspard climbing up the tower. Lighthouse. You're not gonna see anything up here, is he? You're okay, Oku, and just finished dinner. Excellent. It's my favourite time of day, dinner. Oh, Zero, that's what I went to ask you when I thought in the kitchen I was making coffee. Obviously, you're a massive fan of this game. What are your thoughts on Gwent, Zero? Because I know it's like a controversial subject. Some players, some lovers of The Witcher 3 love, like me, love Gwent, and they play it loads. And then others are like, I've got no time to play a silly card game. I've got monsters to fight. Neither's right or wrong. Just curious what your position on it is. You got sorry, you got what in your ass?
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Heather, I'm exactly the same.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Which is a shame, isn't it? You know, you want to play music loud, but you have to be considerate of your neighbours. I've got 2 massive speakers upstairs, speaker system with amplifier, but there's literally no room in this room for it, and I don't, you know, really strictly speaking need it, so it's no big deal, I guess. But yeah, even if it would fit in here, I want to blast music out and piss off the neighbours. It's like you got to have some level of consideration. Okay, Zero, you do like it, but you're like, whatever, you can take it or leave it. Okay, kind of in the middle then. Yeah, it's what it is, isn't it, Heather? Gotta do what you gotta do. You and your friends, who are you exactly? Good question.
You and your friends. What's your story?
Excellent question,
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation.
What?
Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy.
Is there going to be? Are they going to be dwarfs and there's going to be 7 of them?
It's a shame so
Sleepy.
many died.
I'm looking for Siri.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Maybe it's actually some kind of narcoleptic.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror
Ivo's fine.
Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
We just not carry him, Geralt. Drop him on the floor if we Okay, Gaspard have actually got a score. Okay, well. Look at the map. Yeah. We do you mean the Witcher stuff? We've not even started making it, Zero. I'm just trying to save up money for the I'm not far off. For the upgrades for the rune right. We just unlocked him. And then we'll that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we'll just follow this path, we'll get there. Nope. Okay, I already had necrophage. Oh, good.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Yeah, you have to go to school. Get up.
Know much about this isle?
Almost.
You can hear the guy upstairs pee. You can't hear him walking about. That's unfortunate.
You know it ain't on my
I've
map.
lived in places like that
Characteristic of Enchanted Islands.
before, Heather.
I think it's enchanted.
It's not fun,
It's
is
the
it?
one
But
thing I'm sure of.
what are you gonna do? So, how many flats are there in your block, Heather? And what floor are you on? Just curious. Some people want to be on the ground floor, and some people like to be as high up as possible. We got now more harpies. Oh, you cleared these out, huh? Are you falling asleep again? No, it's been slow. He's been scared of the harpies, I guess. Which is understandable. I'd be scared of harpies as well.
I feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
This guy. He just sleep on the floor.
Up. Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
Nibbles? Oh, you're on the ground floor, Heather. Do you like that, or would you rather be higher up?
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned
oh
out
my
that
god.
way.
Not
Zero.
too keen on talking about it, are you?
It's not good.
Not really.
Yeah, well, the first place I lived in when I moved out was a ground floor flat. It was like a small block. It was just 4 on the bottom, 4 above. The first guy who lived above me was
this place seems safe enough.
a pain.
Just be
I
sure
ended
to
up
come back.
getting argy-bargy with
Make it
him.
quick,
But
eh? Not that much to see here.
it was all good. He moved out soon after that. Yeah, even the guy after that, he would yeah, he lived on his own, but he like would have his he would have his kids come visit on a Saturday, and they would run up the stairs, and he seemed to just let them run up and down the stairs for fun. Like he's like, oh, not just like running up the stairs when they got there or when they were leaving, but just like, hey, you kids, I know a fun thing for you to do, run up and down the stairs. It's like, is this guy trying to be funny? I never got argy-bargy with him, because, well, that's during the day. The first guy, he would play music loudly on repeat at like 3-4 a.m. and wake me up, and I'm like, bro, you might as well just knock on my front door and be like, excuse me, sir, we don't know each other, but we should fight to the death. That's what you might as well say. If you're gonna do that to me, you might as well be saying that. It's the same. You're gonna get the same reaction. Awful. Zero. It's ridiculous. I'm not like trying to grandiose myself here. I know we've just met, Zero. These guys say I'm a very chill, cool, welcoming, friendly guy. And if I've got a problem with anyone, I will politely approach them and try and talk to them about it and try and resolve the problem. But if I do that and I'm just met with belligerence and people just tell me to go fuck myself, I'm like, okay, now you've given me the signal that this can't be solved. Therefore, it's time for me to escalate. I hang around on 1 and 2. What I don't know 3 to 9. I'll go up to 10 if I feel the need to do that. I'm not mentally ill. I'm not psychotic, more so than the rest of us are. But there's certain things that I can't tolerate. If anything in this life is sacred, if anything is, surely it's sleep. It's the ability to sleep when you're tired and you need to sleep. And surely you should have the right, as a human being, to not have your sleep interrupted by uncaring, belligerent individuals who don't care about anybody but themselves. Surely we all have that right, if we have any rights at all. So, anyway, that's a story for another day. I've told it before on stream, but yeah, he was real awful. He was younger than me, and he was just like some geezer. Oh, a geezer! And he would go out on a Friday or Saturday night, or even just in the middle of the week, and then come back home like 3 or 4 a.m. and he would be drunk. And he'd just be like, oh, I know what I want to do. I want to play music really loud. Don't worry about that guy downstairs who's asleep. Rock that guy. And it's like, okay, that's fine, buddy. If you want to take that attitude with me, I'll give it you right back. Anyway, I was like, you're going to turn that music down, or I'm going to lose it. And he got the message, because he moved out a few weeks later. It wasn't an isolated incident anyway, but it all came to a head anyway. You have to have respect for your fellow human being. Common courtesy. You haven't got to give money to charity. You haven't got to lay down your life and sacrifice yourself for others. But you have to be considerate. Consideration for your fellow man or woman or, you know, whatever. You have to do that. That's non-negotiable. You have to have some level of consideration. So that's the reason why I wouldn't have playing music loudly in this room. Because, yeah, although we do live in a house, Heather, probably similar to your flats, it's the walls and floor ceilings are like paper thin. That's the reason why I can't like stream later than I do, or like talk on Discord late at night, because my brother's bedroom is up there, and I'll wake him up. So not doing that. Yeah, exactly, Heather. Just, you know, give them a taste of their own medicine, and then that's usually not the case, I guess. So even if you're watching something, Heather, after 11, you put your earpods in. That's because that's what I'm talking about. Considerate. You're a considerate person. Not everybody is, and it's like a bugbear for me. It's like, you know, I don't judge people. I just want to live and let live. But if you're being disrespectful to fellow human beings because you don't give a shit and you only care about yourself, then I'm gonna take offense to that. And if it's me that you've been treating like that, then I'll do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Most people aren't like that. Most people don't want to be that confrontational. And you can actually, because of that, you can actually use that to your advantage, which you probably, maybe you shouldn't, but it only works. It's like playing chicken. You can, if you're willing to go all in, you can be very good at winning the game of chicken. But you have to be prepared for the crash. If you're not willing to, go all the way, it doesn't work. But it is a bit of a weird gamble that you should try and avoid. But sometimes other people can treat you so badly that you're willing to take that potential big L. Thankfully, any time I've been like that in my life, I've managed to avoid anything really bad happening. Thank God. But I don't know.
Trying to flee the fiend.
Oh, he's dead, is he?
Stubby legs, too slow.
Tisk. Oh, and the fiend's right there. I guess we're gonna kill it for revenge, at the very least. But yeah, such is life. You know, life is too short to, you know, just keep to yourself and do your thing, and don't. It's relics, isn't it? Don't be interfering with other people. Have some consideration.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
You might want to be a bit careful here, Geralt. Oh. Oh, it's like that, is it, buddy? That's a weird ability they use. They're cool. I like the idea of the fiends as creatures. Scary looking. Anyway, he's done. So we saved 2 of their 3 buddies, and the other one had already died. What are you gonna do? Yeah. So Zero, I guess you were over here in the UK. With me and Heather is as well. We've got a mixed bunch here of our regulars. And James as well. Yeah, James, what's your place like, James? When I've seen the background of where you're sitting when we do our watch party, James. I mean, it's hard to tell from like just the backdrop of where you're sitting, but it looks nice. But from what you said, James, you share a house, a large house with several housemates. So the drawback of that is you're sharing space with several other people. The positive of that is if it's that big of a house, it's probably quite nice. and just the glimpse I've got in the background, James, it looks like it's pretty nice. Yeah, give us a tour someday if you want to, dude. I'm nosy. I'll go for that. Yeah, I don't blame you, Heather. You got abuse of animals. It's ridiculous. You can hear him snoring through the wall. Ah, that's the worst. It's a little bit like that, Heather. In my I got that when we moved into this house. I've got the front bedroom, and I don't know like if this is not normal, but like when you have a bedroom, you usually put your bed like the opposite, depending on where the door is located, like basically the furthest away from the door, like the opposite side of the door. So I guess because the house next door, because the terraced houses is like mirror image, that's like the opposite on the next door neighbours. So the wall, that wall in between us, would essentially, my bed would be there, next door neighbour's bed would be there. Yeah, I could hear the lady next door, she's kind of like coughing and snoring, and I'm like, the walls of that thing, I was like, it feels like I'm in bed with this lady that I don't even know, and I don't want her in bed with me. Ridiculous. So anyway, after like about a week or so of that, I was like, I'm not really feeling this. I moved my bed over to the other wall, which presumably being the mirror of the neighbours on the other side, that would be the wall with them having their door next to that wall. So presumably they put their bed on the far wall. So I'm not sleeping in bed with some strangers. But it's like you go in my bedroom door, and my bed's like right there. It's like you'd have to like walk around now. I've got all my stuff in my room down the other end. I'm used to it now, and it works well, and I think I actually prefer it like that. And it's like not typical, but yeah, I don't want to be hearing when I'm in bed. I don't want to be hearing anybody snoring, let alone a random next door neighbour. Sleeping with a stranger, different, those kind of strangers. You know, red mage. That's different. But whereabouts in the UK are you, Zero? You don't have to give us your home address. Don't worry about that. But yeah, you know the joys of the United Kingdom, eh? Not so united. Yeah, your house is nice. I could tell, James. I'm jelly, but also I don't have the disposition. You're like a nice guy, James. I can imagine you like getting along with people generally, apart from like crazy crackheads who need to be evicted. I'm very particular. I find it difficult to live with strangers. I'd probably
wake up.
I'm awake.
I'd probably lose my
I'm opening the door.
my cool under certain circumstances.
You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff.
Oh, I didn't even notice him break his neck.
Roderick told me to have an eye on
distracted.
'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
She's dead?
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
You found her?
By the boat.
Oh, she's in that house? And she's dead body in that house? I don't know about that. She'll be fine. Syrian. She's not gonna come all this way and she's just dead. That'd be ridiculous. Ah, in Northern Ireland, yeah. Urchins there. James is Irish. And, He lives over here in England now, but Red Mage is literally where it's at. Yeah, Snow White and Snow Ciri and the Seven Dwarfs. 2 of them are dead now, but never mind. My God, that's like my ultimate dream, Heather. Having like, you know, gamers / streamers compound. Oh yeah. The amount of money you need to get something like that set up though is not even worth discussing. She's probably just in a trance or something. Come on, Geralt. She's not gonna be dead, is she? You're right, Geralt. Obviously, the gravity of the situation is. I should give you an idea of how much you cared about her, because witches are supposed to have like numbed emotions in general, but as we've seen, that's not slightly numbed. In fact, he's getting all weepy about it. Because, you know, Ciri's like a daughter to him, and he's not seen her in years. Oh, bless him. She's not dead though, is she? Yeah, right, Red Mate, she's not dead. She's just like boshing all those Skellige mushrooms. Oh, Scoy! Yeah, it would, but you know, if you had the money to build the place, I'm sure the internet bill would be fine. It's a myth, is it, Akuma? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it is probably, honestly.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never, ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Huh.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Into Kaer Morhen. It's that massive scar down his eye. What's his left one going down his forehead there? He didn't have that last time. Arguably his most impressive scar, isn't it? Last time Ciri saw him.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Fair enough. Damn, yo, Isaac! Hello there, Isaac. How you doing, buddy? What's going on, sir? Are you well? How's life treating you, Isaac? Are you well? Good afternoon to you. Ah, your internet's pretty good, is it, Heather? Yeah, we're with Virgin here, and when it's working, the upload and download is pretty damn good, especially because I'm not even hardwired into it. I'm on Wi-Fi, and some people are like, when they heard that, they're like, "What is you stream on Wi-Fi? What the fuck?" Like, yeah, that's how good it is. But then occasionally we get unknown random issues, and trying to get any kind of actually answer out of Virgin of like, oh, what's going on? They're kind of jokers, but all things considered, not really in a position to complain. I believe, Isaac, it was Heather. I think Heather gave it to you. But anyway, don't worry about it. You're still busy. Such is life, Isaac. Such is life. Yeah, I think it was Heather, wasn't it? It was. Yeah, so thank you, Heather. That's young Isaac there who got that gift sub. Yeah, why is Avalok helping you? Exactly,
Why
Siri.
exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say?
Sounds
Can't
like
do
some
much on his own, so he needs to bring an
Anunnaki
army.
kind of thing going on there.
Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels.
Damn.
Fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me.
Wow, what the fuck?
We should have stayed there.
She's talking about some sci-fi stuff, isn't she? Really, Zero. Who did you switch to? I don't know that there's too many options here where we live, but we got word that there's like some new, because you get these like smaller companies that try and do like startups for it, and which you never know whether it's going to be better because it's a new company trying to keep their customers happy, or whether the actual service is actually going to be as good. Yeah. Akuma, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Flying, I guess that's like the metal cars, isn't it? Metal in their heads, so I mean, I assume that's like all their chips and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, and obviously guns and megascopes. You with BT now, Sarah? I have to look. Is it better? I have to look into it. KCOM, never even heard of them ever. And yours works great. Okay. Oh yeah, you've got excellent taste, Heather. That's why you're here.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe.
Time to come home.
Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Of course. That's her mum and dad.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away.
I got some crying.
Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
Okay, Isaac. Yeah, which one are you with? Are you the major one that sucks, or the finicky good one? On everything.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venin.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them.
Of course.
Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage. One with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it.
Good old
He
Dandelion.
arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Oh, wow. Heather, that's amazing. Anyway, got to go back to class, Isaac. We will have a wonderful afternoon. Yeah, don't worry about that. We got the gist. Good luck with the rest of your day, Isaac. Get at me if there's anything I can help with, buddy. No, he's in trouble. That's Heather. That's obviously that's your mindset there. Assume you've done something wrong.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
I wonder what it is about the world of cyberpunk that the wild hunt can't go there. It could have no specific relation. Could just Unless it's some kind of, maybe it's a technological reason interfering with magic. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if Siri is in Cyberpunk 2077, like as like an Easter egg somewhere. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you.
Yeah.
Oof, that was horrible.
Yeah, that happened, Siri.
Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
Ah, Mist. I've never played it either, Zero. But I remember back in the mid-90s, it was like considered like a super awesome game. Like a cult classic, kind of. The Wild Hunt is here, and the place they're not supposed to be able to find her.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
Right, those dwarfs will have to get home on their own. Yeah, no doubt, Heather. You should. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's amazing. They have dedicated jobs to it. We're just about to teleport in here. Whoa. These forces are going to freak out.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
Even though obviously the Wild Hunt will be turning up any minute, I assume that it's not going to be the 30 seconds.
What?
Oh my, oh.
Little sis.
Oh, Triss. Trish, you had your chance. Trish, you were supposed to be number one, Trish, but you walked away. What are you even doing here, Trish?
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape.
Red Mage? What?
No reason to do it out here.
Geralt,
Come inside.
But yeah, I guess yeah, should we make yen jelly? Here's the thing, yeah, no, it seemed like because obviously Ciri is like a daughter to Yennefer and Geralt specifically. So obviously I wonder if like somehow her turning up and the emotion of the situation, Yen usually being the cold bitch, she's like she's like she's like stepping into that motherly role, and obviously if she's the mother, then Geralt's the father. She's like, oh, give me a kiss, daddy. But yeah, okay, that's nice. You sexually assault us Yen. Geralt doesn't mind because he's, you know. Anyway, move over, Yen. Here's Triss. Don't look at her.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No. Oh, I thought that was. Oh, I was directed at Yen.
Terribly. A minute's delay
He was looking at
won't
Triss.
hurt anyone.
No, I've missed you more than her. Got you messing this up. No, let's go. We're gonna.
No, we should get going. They're waiting for us.
Yeah, I thought it's because he was he was looking at Triss. I thought that was directed at Triss. Oh, I've cocked it up now with Triss, haven't I?
Yeah,
oh my god.
You know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Good to see you.
Ah, yeah, Folan has come with him. Good to see you, buddy. I guess I should talk to them.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Good.
Farewell, on Crate.
That's the extent of what we had to say to him. So
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Nice Sultan.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right.
Maybe.
Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
Indeed. Well, yeah, we need. He'll have to wait. I'm gonna go for some repairs though. Get some money for some repairs. Oh, and we can sell him some stuff. Take some of his cash. Dang. I think we can manage without that. The silver sword will be fine. Tempting though. Is he unequipped his death from above? I don't know why he would do that. Because reasons.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
He is. He really is, isn't he, Zero? My God. He's when you go ask him, he's like, oh, can you come to Kaer Morhen? He's like, of course. He's just like, there's no hesitation. He's like, obviously. He's like, why even asking, Geralt? Of course I will. Yeah. He's about what? Yeah, I don't have no idea why I equipped it. It's all good.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
The insects want to trap out?
Wolf?
Okay.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Okay.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Yeah, you know it, Lambert.
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Oh. Oh, what? Oh, he's got a ballistic
Ready for battle.
I was born ready.
Yeah, if you say so, Lambert, you won't. But never mind. Whatever makes you happy.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
All right. He's doing a little meditation.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
They set things alight.
All right, Vess.
Thanks for coming.
Roche.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it.
Yep.
Are we really to be so
I'd invite you anywhere, Vess, but I don't know.
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
No worries, Vess.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it every time you release the string.
Yep.
Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different...
An illusion.
Hello. How you doing?
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashed. Leave my dresser alone.
Oh. Sorry. Wait. If you're not going to die today, Kira, what are you doing? Thanks for helping us.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt.
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're here anyway, Kira. Apparently you're an alchemist, but you don't want to sell me anything, so... Lejeune! Give him a slap, Red Mage. Power slam him. Thank you, Heather. I will save in a moment. It should be fine.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Done. How anyone could not like this game, I don't know. If you don't like it, but how you can not think it's a good game? No, you won't. If he bans you, I'll ban him. You want to powerbomb him? Oh, look, we just lost the graphic. Oh no, oh, I thought we'd lost the graphics. It's just fuzzy.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Fight to the death. We've got to take the initiative. Well, you can't really do that because they're going to just turn up and start attacking us. Yeah, we'll have a task.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen'll dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert'll make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Okay. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Okay. We have to work together. Ciri's most important. She is in the sense that she's who they're after. Because if they get her, then it's kind of like this. You know, that's what we need to do to save the world. But it's like I don't want to lose anybody here. That would be unfortunate. And we definitely do need to work together. Yeah, that's it. Ban me from the channel. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed.
I would say both, anyway.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Okay.
What else do we have that we
can
use?
hit her.
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely.
Who can say?
We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
I know, terrible. Kuma, how'd you put up with him? Okay. You know, what can we do with the lab?
Access to the lab.
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Traps or potions? Potions presumably would keep everybody alive, or at least the backbone of our fighting force, which of course is Geralt, Eskel, Lambert, and Vesemir. I guess he's past his prime, isn't he? Bless him, but well, let's get Vesemir to finish off his potions.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Surely everyone's
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Oh, you know, I would like some new weapons, but we've got a hole in the frigging wall. Let's patch up the wall, yeah.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We've already got weapons.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Let's do it.
Yes, settled.
Potions in the wall.
We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Doing it. We're lucky they're not already here, to be fair.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
I mean, not wrong, to be fair, Lambert.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
No, I didn't really need them. I've got potions anyway.
For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Unless it's like an upgrade or something, I don't know. Surely not. And some runestones. Oh, I didn't need any of this. Maybe I should have done the traps instead. Hey ho. That's where it goes. Alright, let's do armor. Join Lambert when you're ready to face the wild hunt. Okay, now is the time. We should do these bolts. I wonder if I really need them. I don't know if I'm going to need these, but we've got to use them at some point, right? Let's take all our bolts with us. There we go. Spoiler alert, and I don't know if this is a full spoiler, because I don't actually remember, because it's been 8 years since I've played this, but I can only assume there's going to be a showdown between Geralt and Eridan, and he's like essentially the final boss. So depending on, I don't know what to expect from him. I'm sure we'll be able to handle him, but maybe having some explosive bolts as an extra option to throw in his face might not be a terrible idea.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
You get the opportunity.
To me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile.
Oh, bless.
Come here. Everything will be all right.
Yeah, I think so, Ciri. I think it will be. Anyway, let's do it! I understand it's annoying for you, Ciri, because you've got to just stand there while we do all the fighting, but it's the most strategically, it's the most sensible thing to do. It's getting cold. They're going to be here in a second.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Go on, Yen. If anyone can do it, you can. Push him back.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down.
Dimeridium bombs.
Surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Or Erden. Damn. That's yellow.
Next time you get the feeling
Triss.
I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Okay, let's have a look. It doesn't really matter what order we do this in, I assume.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect. Portals.
Nope. The best time to eat a chicken sandwich is while you're fighting the wild hunt, obviously.
Keep coming.
Damn. Nasty traps they got there. Yeah, the only bad thing with the Dimeridium bombs, of course, is they do stop you using your signs. That's the problem.
Much to worry about.
Yeah, they look scary, but they're just elves in scary armor, basically. When you get right down to it, they're like, look how scary we are. It's like, that's just your armor, buddy. Can I reach there, do you think?
Problem solved.
Nice throw, if I do say so myself.
Geralt, come here!
That's exactly what Triss be like.
Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the Hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning.
Back when I rode with the Hunt. Geralt's got some crazy, crazy history. He's like, oh yeah, I used to be buddies with these guys. Why don't you just find that out
What's
now?
with Marigold?
Shit.
Oh dear. Seriously, I'm not sitting there on my own. I'm gonna have to do some fighting.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Damn, Zoltan's just like, bring it on. Oh, we're playing a Ciri now. Awesome. Let's go. Oh, press right bump to cool down a fireball. Oh, of course. Hold Y to form a charge. Oh, okay. You have any quest that item? Okay, yeah, the oh, charge, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I assume the fireball doesn't hurt her, right? Because if it does, that's a problem.
Hold on, Triss! Ciri! Get back to me! No! Geralt gave the signal!
Oh, step back on the magic projectile will hit you. Oh, okay, cool. James, take care, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. Good going.
Damn it.
That's teamwork. Yeah, right. Right, Lily. Can't go wrong. Lambert's secretly a badass, isn't he? Time to pull back, maybe?
Geralt!
Nice. Good job, Lambert. Using his Quen bubble.
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Yeah, no, sometimes we're going to be fighting him in a minute. Oh,
Faster.
Don't stop. As I come screeching to a halt.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Okay. Make sure I've got my relic toil on. I'm sure I did, right.
Let's dance.
So I assume I need to get up here.
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gates!
Yeah, I'm okay. I thought I could climb up there, but
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Vesemir, sort your life out, mate. Think I'm just hanging around?
Close the damn gate!
This guy.
La da da.
How's that working for you, buddy? Oh, Lambert. Damn. Kira for the win. It's occurred to me that The Witcher's a little bit like some kind of harem anime, isn't it? It's all these like beautiful ladies who are all trying to like get a piece of Geralt.
You'd never
Like,
have
oh,
managed without me, would you?
No,
Come now, admit it.
I admit it, Kira. You're amazing. I love you.
Stay with us. We gotta pull
Not as
back.
much as Chris,
The
but
other
still.
strength is waning.
Where are we going? Right up this way.
Heads up.
Boom. Take that. Aren't the only way to close portals at Erdensign?
Fall back.
Yeah.
To the gate. Into the courtyard.
Well, in that case.
Watch out for each other. They found a way inside.
Plow it. Got a second.
Get back to your position.
Oh. Oh. Oh no! I just got exploded. I didn't even know. I didn't even know what killed me then. I just wasn't really paying attention. Never mind. I was just running around like an idiot. Oops. Right. Okay.
Through the gate.
I see.
Into the courtyard.
Do I not have any? Oh no, I still have. Oh, that one's closed itself.
Watch out for each other. They found a way inside.
Plow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Am I on the wrong thing here? I am. Oh. Why are they closing it for us? I don't... Oh.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
Eskel, we have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
The flame dropping down stone. This is quite tense, honestly. I'm sure we'll be fine. Eskel's a bad man. He's gonna have his moment here. I don't think he should be holding his sword like that, but what do I know? You know, he wants to look cool, doesn't he? It's very important to Eskel to look cool. Oh no, Eskel. Oh, Eskel's scar, yeah, isn't it? Oh no. He's getting the better of you, buddy. Eskel, get up, mate. Teleportation for the win.
I can do it too.
Oh. Backing off. Weird. Okay, he got pulled back.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Yeah? What do you think about that, Eskel?
I'll take these.
Nope. No, I'll help you take these.
We have to open the gate for them.
Ciri's strong.
Open the gate for them.
There we go. Gate opened. Sea Star. Look where we are, Sea Star.
Open the gate.
It's all kicking
we can
off.
Retreat beyond it.
Fall back.
How you doing, my dear? I hope you're good.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
Don't take any shit from your dad, Ciri.
They're coming in through the gap.
Time iridium bombs.
Oh, I'm all
We'll
out.
find more in the crates by the walls.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I need more.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Yes, Wolf. We've got to close the portal. If we don't, we die.
I'm gonna go up here. Portal. Actions not allowed during combat. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's not... Okay, we're just gonna go Erdon then, I guess.
Not good.
You've had worse before now, Geralt. Just eat a chicken sandwich, you're fine. It's all good.
The wall! Stop them!
Bro, did that not... Did not get that? Oh my god. There we go. Oops. Thankfully it doesn't actually... It gives the sense that everything's super dramatic and you've got to do everything real quick. But I think in terms of the actual gameplay mechanic, it's super dramatic. You're like, oh my god, listen to that music. But you're not actually on any actual time limit, I don't think. Which is probably good. Oh. I'm coming, Trish. Don't worry. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, C-Star, you're famous. You're in Heather Sims now. That's pretty good. Impressive. Heather's like a Sims expert. Oh no, Geralt. That's not good, buddy. Oh no, Geralt's hugged. Surely this is supposed to be happening. Geralt doesn't look like he's in a good condition though right now. Need this escort. Bloody hell.
Where is he?
Uh-oh.
You shan't escape me this time.
Damn. Vesimir's still got it. How long though? Oh no. Oh dear. Look how boring and silly Eredin looks.
You humans are so impractical.
And notice how he's taken his mask off and his voice has changed. It's like a proper Darth Vader kind of thing, isn't it?
Siri, no!
No, don't do it, Siri. Go out swinging. No, don't do that, Siri.
I forbid you!
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Oh no. Poor Vesemir. This is a fight to the death, Syrian. You knew it. Just how it is. Pick up your sword. God, this is heavy. This talking in a bucket. Super Siri. I feel like helping out a minute. I guess where was he? I guess he was in bed. Right. 0, fine. Hang on. Damn. Siri going super sign. Okay. Alright, so we just lost Vesemir. And we've destroyed a load of their troops, but hopefully everyone else is okay. And we've driven them off for the time being, seemingly. But I'm honoured that you've got the stream up, Cage, and that you've got the sound on to a reasonable volume. Oh dear. I guess Vesemir is the closest thing that Geralt's ever had as a father. And I guess for Ciri, kind of like uncle or grandfather figure.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoran.
Yeah, you should. That's what your dad said.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Yeah, but, you know, you look after your own, don't you?
We should prepare.
Damn. Dwayne.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
I'm sure.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Sure.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Oh, flee no more. She runs away. No, that's not what she meant. Oh dear. Yeah. Got his funeral time. Fuck.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Indeed. He's burning up quick. Oh god. You're right, homie. Don't worry about it, that's cool.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Yeah, okay.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
See ya. Gonna help with the fight first, no? Better be.
Thank you.
He's just gonna leave now.
Please.
I guess the battle's over.
She was my ward, too.
Yeah.
And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
I'll remember
Thanks.
that.
I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
A Vesi miracle.
Go in hell, Thermian.
Till we meet again.
What? What?
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
Right, you though, Bess.
We're bound for Novigrad.
Bruise you got on cheek there.
To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
I miss you already, Vess, honestly. But never mind. Anyway. Elmar, Hayden.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
Bloody hell, Bark.
I know. Thanks.
How does he do it, folks? Right.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen.
Oh no, I tricked you.
I'm glad I could help. But I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
As soon as Lambert feels better?
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Oh, has he now?
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
I can't really say anything. I can't get jelly of Kira when I'm like stringing along Triss and and Yen and whoever else.
Can we talk?
What about?
Yeah, she, you know, she's not got too much in the way of, you know, she's averagely sized, Heather. I guess vest is similar. Like shirt hanging open, just like each own. We didn't discriminate here.
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This
Yeah.
is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Fair enough, Mer. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Zero, isn't she? She's like, oh, what man around can I use? It's whatever, Kira, whatever.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
We already had that conversation.
In mind, but different will do. Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack.
Yeah.
We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Too few of us, not that simple. I guess not that... Well, neither of these. The real answer is yes. Let's do it, Zoltan. Let's go. This is not that simple.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
Yes. I'll do that, Sultan.
Agreed. That's everybody.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Okay, well, there we go.
Geralt can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Don't talk about her. She's not there, yo.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Geralt from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Yeah, the Lodge is a mess.
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I don't really want to involve the Lodge.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
No, I agree with her.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Geralt possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Yeah,
better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Wow. I guess they took damages enough that they're not going to immediately come back. Well, certainly not a few days later. So we've had Vesemir's died. We've had his funeral. Everyone's headed out, apart from Geralt, Ciri, and Avallac'h.
Don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as
it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
Damn, we're at the end of the stream. Better get through these cutscenes here.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now.
Yes, now.
By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey!
Yep. Snowball fight.
You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Yeah. Do I have infinite snowballs? Can I make more snowballs? How do I have to? I've got a. Oh, there we go. Loot. Okay. I should probably run around and shit.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Yeah. I don't remember this at all. It's hilarious. Oh, did I completely miss that? Nope. Shot.
Oh, I will thrash you.
No, you won't.
Yeah.
Sneaky Siri.
Hey! That's cheating!
How's that cheating? You're the one who's teleporting around, love. Cheating? Hardly.
Oh, I will thrash you. Oh, you're in for it now.
Oh, bit overhead there. Not much of a snowball fight, is it? She seems to be having fun in it regardless. Or am I? There we go.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Of course.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
One more for luck. No. She's like, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, Dad. It does, Red Mage. It does, doesn't it? Oh, there you go. Check it out. Geralt's feet.
Geralt.
See that?
Wake up.
What?
They just lost the baron for some reason, but I
Get
don't know
up.
that.
We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
How would you know this?
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Yeah, how'd you even know about
How'd
this?
you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Okay. Got to visit the Emperor first. Whatever.
Ready?
I've got to do it, yeah.
Let's go.
Job on. I'm sure he'll be salty about it. But, you know, oh. Okay, the game's just died. That's not good. We're over stream anyway. Hopefully, Red Mage. I want to find out because it's going to piss me off otherwise. I'm sure it auto saved. Well, let's find out. Yeah, PC bullshit. Oh fucking hell. Let me just find out. We'll leave it here regardless. Hopefully, I bet, and hopefully it saved basically just at the transition of that cutscene where we got to see Geralt's feet. Yeah, it seems to be, it's that graphical thing, isn't it? On the battlefield checkpoint. Yeah, it must have been. Let's load up now.
Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Wow, she decided he had to die. Oh, it seems a little bit like that as well. Heather, that's not good. Yeah, this game has seemed a bit...
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge.
It might have done the save point at us travelling into the next area. I think that's probably what it's done. That's why we've had this little loading screen twice. Once for loading up the game, the second one immediately for loading up the next area. Yeah, probably travelling, Red Mage. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Close the game and return to Persona 5 Royal. I don't think it would say that, but I think it only says it on your to see we're back here. Okay. I think we're doing the fight straight away. I'd hope it would give us a second. Just to get a breather here. Oh, is that Bald Mountain where that freaky tree is all the way up there? No, it's definitely not Seastein, in my opinion.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He dead.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked.
Yeah, we know that, don't we?
In case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego.
Yeah, sex with the
Crones.
Crones.
Let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
I mean, they did like jokingly hit on Geralt when he spoke to them, didn't they?
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site
I mean,
for druids.
we don't kink shame.
But then the crones
That's what
arrived,
Imralift's into.
destroyed
They're his
the
type.
Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk
It's pretty
attend.
gangster, isn't it, Red Mage?
I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
Let's go, sir.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Indeed. Okay, well, either way, it doesn't matter. We're going to save the game, and we'll get back on this tomorrow. Right, yeah, sorry about that, folks. I don't know what happened there. Anyway. Yeah, you head off, Red Mage. Yeah, some games are like that. It seems like the more complicated the game, that's one of the reasons I generally prefer console. Because while console games can crash, it's far more unlikely and less frequent for sure. But there we go. We've made some excellent progress. We are. I don't remember all this. I had a vague recollection of the fight there, that big old battle, but I didn't remember that Vesemir died, and I just assumed that everything was wrapped up there, not that they retreated, and so I don't remember any of this. It seems like we're gonna try and get some revenge, because I mean, Ciri is correct. She can't just run for the rest of her life, and if we essentially kill Eredin, well, potentially, hopefully wipe them all out. But Eredin seems to be the one pushing everything, and, and if we can kill, like, Imralith, and maybe even his mage right-hand guy, I don't know who that unnamed dude, and then kill Eredin, it's quite likely the rest of the Wild Hunt will kind of, like, fall apart or just give up. I would imagine. Ideally, wipe them all out. Well, I don't know if that's a thing. But Zero, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for dropping that follow and chatting with us. And take care. Well, if you want to come and hang out with us any time, you're more than welcome. I do stream every Monday to Friday at the same time. Obviously, we're primarily focused on The Witcher until we complete it, and also got the 2 DLCs. And we'll be moving on to very other awesome things in the future, I'm sure. Yeah, but that's... I don't even remember the crones. The crones, they hit on Geralt. The big fat one was like, "Ooh, young, sexy young man, I'll suck you dry." And Geralt just stood there, like, impassively, whatever. I'm like... And I'm saying, like, "What? What? You gonna do what?" And then the other two were like, "Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have a go on you as well, young man." Geralt's like, "Thanks for the offer, but I have to pass." So maybe, Imralith, he's like, "Yeah, crones for the win. I'm gangster. I don't care." And he holds the goal. So okay, sorry to spoil your party, but maybe we've put quite a pace on Seastar, but yeah, someone mentioned this the other day, and it's like, well, I stream 5 days a week I stream, much more frequently in terms of number of streams and much longer per stream than Seastar, so it makes sense that I would have caught up with a rate. We're still fractionally behind you though, aren't we, Seastar? But I think, it's possible we may finish up before you do at this rate. Well, we shall see. But it's not a race, and we're not in any rush, so, And whereas maybe you, Seastar, will be like, what should we do after we finish The Witcher? I'm like, okay, cool, we finished The Witcher. Let's move on to one of the other hundreds of other things we need to be doing. So, it's all good, isn't it? Makes you giggle. Yeah, that's good. That's what I want you to do. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. As always, good, excellent start to the week. Thank you for everyone who's been chatting since the beginning. All the talk about feet and boobs and things you guys make me discuss. I don't know. And other things. Thank you very much to Professor Sean for the resub. 30 months unbroken streak. That's impressive, and that is exactly 2.5 years. Sean, thank you so much for your support. Thank you also to Fifi Demon for the resub. 19 months and 100 biddies. Thank you to Heather for the gift sub and 100 biddies. And thank you to the Ben of the Gaming Avengers for the resub, 26 months. Also, thank you to Zero Dons for the follow. Guys, strong support. No, Buck, I appreciate you. Thank you, C-Star, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all for being here. You're bloody excellent, awesome. I need to eat. It's been about 30 hours since I've last eaten anything. So as I'm sure you can imagine, I'm rather hungry. No, I appreciate you, Bark. It's just going to be me and Bark on Saturday. He's going to be like, I know we joke around, but you're so awesome. And I'll be like, yeah, thank you for noticing, Bark, but you're more awesome than me. And he'll be like, no, you're more awesome than me. I'll be like, no, you. He'd be like, no, you. And we're just going to know you, Spider-Man meme. For the whole stream. Yeah. Yeah, Heather, I 24-hour fast. I don't know if I mentioned it since you've been here, but yeah. But yeah, Mondays is the Bark impression needs work. Well, I'll get some practice on Saturday. Oh, Bark. Sorry, I thought you were a South Park character. I didn't. I'm the South Park character. My God. Flappy-headed Canadian. That's me, isn't it? It would kill you. Yeah, everyone's different, aren't they, Heather? I find it works for me personally, and it's not what I would choose necessarily, but it just works for my lifestyle, my schedule. I can't wait, Bark. I'm looking forward to it. Oh my God, it's gonna be cool. I'll sling a tweet out nearer the time, and I'll probably mention it. I think everybody here knows. Anyone who doesn't, I'm gonna be appearing on Bark's channel on Saturday. We're gonna be figuring out the meaning of life together, or at least the meaning of Bark. Or maybe he's gonna be trying to figure out the meaning of Iznib. I don't know. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it either way. Yes, last thing for us to do, we should find somebody to raid. Don't hang around if you guys either want to get your food, get your sleep, go do something else. Whatever you need to do. Let's see who is around with them raidy good times. But if you have a moment, hang around. Who is here? Who should we go raid? Excellent, wonderful people. It's Monday, start of the week. It could be anybody. Yeah, well, you don't want to make it easy. We're playing on hard mode. Hard mode discussion, C-Star. Yeah. I don't know if you wanted me to mention it. Heather, God bless Heather. Heather's lovely. She's only been with us like less than a week, but she's decided she really likes it here, and she likes me for some reason. I don't know why. Regardless, she has signed up. She's one of our executive producers now, at least for this month. I would never assume anything of the producers whether they want to continue on or anything. So there you go. Just if everyone's like, hey, because I know some of you want to try and sweet talk or manipulate the producers. There she is. Death March levels of difficulty. But it will not stop us for attempting, will it, Mark? But anyway. Yes. Who should we go see? Do we want to? Okay. That doesn't look like just chatting to me, sir. I don't know. Oh. I think this might be the person to see today. There's some good choices. Let's go and see Phoenix. Phoenix Force 98. He's a good dude. He comes and hangs out here. Sometimes he seems to like us, likes me for some reason. Again, don't know. He's doing some Final Fantasy Tactics. I know some of you probably don't care about that. I struggled with it myself. So I'm interested to see how he's getting on with it. So I'm going to send us over to Phoenix Force. So if you don't know him, if you don't not seen him before, you could hang around for a minute, see if you like him. He's a cool guy. Get this range sound probably. If you've got to head off, don't feel. Yeah, he is playing a bad game. It's hilarious, Bark. I didn't tag you in it because I just tagged Cage in it. I saw someone tweet. It was yesterday, day before. They were like, I'll find the tweet for you briefly. Where's that? I don't even know who this was or how it popped up on my timeline. Oh God, where is it? Count as a reply? A retweet? There we go. Yeah. I don't know who Chard Monk is. Yeah, I just can't get into Final Fantasy Tactics. This game is too long and bored me to tears. I know they're doing like that. Name a game that, despite it's supposed to be amazing, tell me about it. And I just tagged Cage, being like, see Cage, it's not just me. So yeah, I mean, like, each their own. But anyway, this is the point though, Bark. Doesn't matter what somebody's doing. It's the person. It's the person behind it. Like, look at you. I love you, Bark, but you have terrible taste in things. So, it doesn't bother me. I mean, you like this channel, so you got utterly terrible taste, atrocious, abominable taste. But so I have no interest specifically in Final Fantasy Tactics necessarily. I do like Phoenix Force. He's a good dude. And that's what it. Yeah, take that compliment. Take it. Put it in your wallet for later. Gotta appreciate Bucks emotes. So hang around for a minute. I'm curious at least like how he's getting on. Maybe he's just taken to it like a duck to water. Because he's arguably more of a retro and RPG gamer than I am even. So maybe he's just like smashing through it. Anyway, let's go. I'll be back tomorrow, as always, guys, and we'll complete The Witcher 3 or something. Time to feed. Let's go.